Hello, hello.
Where is he?
Oh, hey, Peter.
Hey, Matty. How are you doing?
Good, man. I'm just getting ready for a little trip across the plane.
Yeah? Where are you heading?
Uh,
Where are you heading?
I'm going to a little bit farther west for about a week, up to 13
You
hours.
taking compass readings as you go?
I've thought about it, but I don't yet have a compass, and you still have to message me with your email so we can coordinate on that compass to send
Oh,
you.
yeah. Sorry about that.
That's all right. I know you're
Just
probably pretty
kidding.
busy. Probably space it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just always looking for stuff. I've also got a lot of people that are, asking me questions about God and whatnot, and I've really rather address that more than anything. So, sort of just takes priority, as it should.
There, I just sent you another message. If you just send me your email in a response real quick, I'll
Yeah, mate.
talk to you through there.
Yeah, cool.
Is there an echo?
No.
No.
All right.
Um,
Where's Pancho Pete?
don't
Um,
know.
I don't know if he's got the link yet.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
He might be taking the dog out for a minute. I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
Yeah. Well, he's been awake for a long time.
Only. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him if
so
he went.
maybe take a nap.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
What do you mean we barred you?
welcome to FREECHAN.
Pete, can you not get in? He's in the chat.
Yeah. Pancho,
What's wrong with him?
he's in the chat.
Yeah, he just slapped his ass on the skylight above Peter's head. Pete, it's in your Hangouts. Go to your Google or hangouts.google.com. It's in the Hangouts chat.
Pete, I sent you one to your private mail. Uno momento. Macho man. What's going on, guys?
Not much. Oh man.
Hey, Peter,
Yeah, mate.
have you found any websites that will allow you to track, commercial flights, but project the flights on a different map or a projection of a different map?
Yeah, that's what I've been watching heaps of, mate.
And it's matching up?
Yeah, no, it doesn't match up to what they say they're doing. No, that's the whole point. There's all these. They'll be going right, but the map's going left. And I'll show you this brilliant part where, the map says they're doing this big sweep to the right. Yeah, they start looking at the instruments, and they keep the map up. And you can clearly see the what's it called? That Geiger gyro thing, altimeter or whatever it is. It shows the angle of the plane. You can clearly show that it's banking to the left.
Pancho.
Right.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I just think that would be a really good video. I mean, I've already found where the autopilot software uses that style of maps and that style of map.
Echo. Yeah, I know what you mean. But the map they show people is not the same map. Oh no.
Oh shit. Can somebody send the link in the site log in with my desktop. Guys.
Hang on a second. What's wrong with you?
I'm talking to myself. He wants a link.
Yes, I want to join with my laptop, with my
Is that,
with my
I think,
iPhone.
did Billy just put it?
My iPhone is fucked up. I want to have a link for my desktop.
Yeah, what world? Sorry.
Yeah, man.
You put it into this email.
That's it, innit? Is that it? That's it.
Because I'll get it easier there. My other one's got so many
great.
emails,
I gotcha.
and it prioritizes and all this sort of stuff, and then I've got to dig for it. But if put it in there, and I'll get it easy. Sorry about that, guys, but
No, Billy, I gotta mute you, dude.
I just took care of it. I had to switch my audio around.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah? Oh, no. Yeah.
Have you cleaned your water distiller lately?
I haven't used it this week. I'm just getting to the bottom of the jug. I've got a big one. You got a big one like me, didn't you?
Yeah, the 4-liter one?
Yeah, 4-litre one. Yeah, mine 4 litres. It's rare I use 2 a week. It's rare that I use 2 of them a week. There's plenty of water, 4 litres. Yeah. It just depends. Some weeks it's like, it's got different colours in it some weeks as well. Some weeks it's like black tar, and some weeks it's more mustardy green, you know?
Well, since I've got well water, mine pretty much stays the same.
Oh, yours is fine then. Martin from Flat Earth Britain was saying that, I don't know if I told you, did I? He went round his mum's house and she said there was something tasted funny. She said he agreed it tasted funny. He went into the back, he went down something, he said, and when he got down there, there was some sort of barrel with 4 tubes coming out of it, 1 into his mum's, 1 into there, and 2 to the 2 neighbours. And he's assuming it was carrying on down, but what it was for, he didn't know. He was going to investigate.
No, there's that detergent that comes with it.
You can buy a detergent, apple cider vinegar, mate.
This detergent stuff they sent with it cleans it out really well.
Oh, I didn't get one of mine. Just apple cider vinegar in the bottom.
I just burnt myself. It gets pretty damn hot.
Oh yeah, don't. Oh, I should have told you when you bought it. It is a proper.
Oh yeah,
like a pressure cooker, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, I did it as well. The steam coming out the side of it. I had my arm up at the cupboard like that, and it was like. Oh. Yeah, I could never drink normal water ever again. People give me drinks at parties. I'm like, you know, even if it's just got cordial in it, even that doesn't taste right.
Right.
Yeah, no, you're right, Poncho. My name is Beyond Flat Earth. I've got another channel with all my videos on it, and that's A&D.
Yeah, I went to the other one, and I was like, I was pulling my hair out. No, and they were laughing and giggling. It was taking me forever, and Thor kept coming back. He got it yet, and I was like,
Yeah.
I was having a Mandela moment. For a split second, I thought you didn't exist. It was all been a flat earth dream.
Yeah, it stands for answers, not dogma. Oh, poor Poncho.
Whose microphone is that?
So what happened? You just found one of my videos and you just press the icon?
No. Then I went for messages. I couldn't find any messages from you. How did I have the brainwave? Oh yeah, I came here. I just came to FREECHAN when we stung Christopher Hitchens, and I knew your video was there.
Yeah,
you can watch it. The one I did last night when he went, no, it doesn't work here. Oh no, it does work there. You're gonna have to let me go away and think about this. Yeah, that's all, mate.
Yeah, mate. You just had to go to one of my videos and just press my icon, and what are you going straight to my channel?
I did know it was A&D as well, but I didn't. I actually thought it was someone with your video on his channel, and I thought, no, that's not him. I didn't want to give A&D a fucking hit. I was looking for you.
Yeah, nah, that's me. Yep.
Nightmare.
Sweet. But yeah, that map behind you, there's nothing wrong with it. You just gotta do what I said and pull the sides down, and it makes the bottom longer or further away from the sun as well. So it would have a little bit of ice coming, further up.
Mm-hmm.
There'd be a little lump of sun down there, of ice down there that juts out, if you know what I mean. Because if it's the sun's further away, because if the center is where the end of that ruler is, where it's ripped off, but the center where the sun circles is the center.
What here?
Yeah. So if you got but if the center if the sun circles that, but the center is actually around Cairo. Yeah. Then the bottom is going to have ice. Around the sun center. It's not going to have ice around the Earth center. So you're going to have a chunk of ice coming up from there.
All right. ice there, but not here.
No, ice at the end.
There.
Further out.
Oh,
further
on the
down.
ring.
Yeah. You're going to have a lump of ice coming up because the sun doesn't get that far. Get it?
So the heat won't reach it.
Its heat doesn't get that far. Because its center is different to the
in
center
the water
of the Earth.
there. You can see it, can't you?
Yeah. So that's why you've got the ice closer to the land in the southern part of my map.
What's the shortest amount of daylight hours Egypt has?
Egypt? I don't know. It's right on the equator in Egypt. It's on the 33rd parallel, right where that ruler is, Egypt.
Then it could be the center. If it's going to get the adequate amount of time, daylight time, how could it possibly be the center?
No, Egypt. I'm looking at Egypt's here.
Because the sun is the center. The sun still goes over. The
sun's above it, right?
The sun doesn't do anything different.
And then on the winter it gets bigger like that, yeah?
Yeah. But it's not doing anything different. You're not moving it away from the sun.
That's not a pole, that's just the middle of the map of Earth, right?
Which?
The 33rd ruler has been snapped off.
That's just the center of the Earth.
Yeah.
Where the sun centers is the center of where the sun centers.
Yeah. Well, we logically would say the middle is the
magnetically
center, right?
It's magnetically locked to it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's where we should go. Yes, you don't need to go to the edge.
Yeah, hey. Probably can't go there either.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Hillbilly?
Doing all right.
Good stuff. Is that the new harp machine they gave you?
I think that's Stevie, isn't it?
Nah, Hillbilly. That machine's Hillbilly. That's his new harp machine, mate.
Why would somebody want to make a joke like that? Can't figure that one out.
Oh, because of how loud it is and it sounds all primitive.
Oh, you mean because I'm on my laptop now with the shitty mic. All right.
You've met Big Pharma before, haven't you?
Who?
Big Pharma. Pharmaceutical company. The ones who run everything. All the pharmaceuticals.
Twats.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff they give us, mate.
We're here to make everybody better and feel good.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to insult you, Hillbilly. I was trying to insult them.
Sound check.
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, thanks.
Stay awake.
You fucking Dutch bastard.
I can't believe you're awake, Poncho.
Hey,
Well, I know I can't believe I'm still awake. What am I on? 26 hours?
I'm an agent. What's up?
Yeah. Don't go doing any debates now, mate. You'll be off. You'll be off, mate.
Okay.
I'll be falling asleep mid-sentence.
Yeah.
I'm coming over to the UK with 1 feet.
Have I got controls of my own volume? Because I've got a feeling that's my mic that keeps whistling out there. Don't know why.
I can't hear it.
I can. It's right. I think it's reverbing or something. I'm just going to turn myself half down.
It might be Vincent's bed.
What?
Hello? Yeah, there you go. That's better. If it starts whistling again, it's not me. No, not like that.
Like that. like
Vincent. I'm muting Vincent.
Is it your bed, Vincent? Does your bed squeak, mate?
No, that's just his vibrator. You don't know the stories about these Dutch boys and girls.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
We are so open-minded. We are the Dutch, yeah? We are the Dutch.
No.
We like the free living.
Keep your mind closed. Don't let any crap in it. Put everything under scrutiny.
You've never been to Holland, have you, Peter?
What?
You've never been to Holland where Vince is?
No, I know all about
You
it.
would shit your pants.
Oh,
I used to, yeah, I know. I already know all about it, man. I already know that basically they don't have any A rating, adult only rating. You can't walk down the street without having it thrown in your face. I know, mate.
Well, no, I didn't mean that. I just meant you've never met Dutch people. Once you meet a Dutch girl.
Yeah.
My first Dutch girl, she was called Micah.
Micah, yeah.
Micah, yeah.
I don't think I would.
No, not Michael. Mike, I'm going to smack him.
No.
Michael.
No, Micah. Micah? I don't think I would.
Like the singer. Big girls, you are beautiful.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to love today, going to love today, going to love today.
On FREECHAN.
Welcome to Karaoke Hour with Sing Along a Punch.
Sing along.
Hey, Poncho.
Hello?
Did Micah turn out to be flaky?
Flaky? No, she was like, she's like, I am so horny, Poncho, I am so horny, I am Dutch, come make love to me, make sweet, sweet love to me. She was carefree.
Where's Stephen going?
To Holland. He'll be with you in 2 hours. Oh, there's a million windows open. Oh, they open. There we go. I'm getting echo. No, it was. No, it stopped. There we go.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Morning, Del. Morning, Wendy. The old room's got moderating powers. Funny.
Yes, I saw it too.
Oh yeah, no banning people. Only Snacks and Yvette do that. We can time the shit out of them though.
I got a wrench in here the other day, and I didn't even want one. Then ironically, it got taken away from me, and I never used it. Go figure. What did I do wrong?
I never used mine. I never used mine.
Huh? I was going to say, I didn't want it to begin with, then got it taken away for no reason.
Yeah, like he said, he's had moderator problems.
Further release.
People giving wrenches, taking wrenches, etc.
Yeah.
What was we talking about anyway? What was we talking about, Stevie, before we entered this lobby? I've forgotten.
Stephen back?
Stephen's back, yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, my damn adapter's all fucked up now, so.
What's puckering up?
Further release is like half the.
Away from kitchen.
Away from kitchen. You sexist Danish pig, you. There's no cigarettes in the bar. You kidding me, Johnny? I'm going to go outside and smoke. Seeing as there's no
There's
smoke.
a left-handed cigarette going right here, right now.
Wow.
There are no wrenches on the flat earth plane, Dal. Oh, hang on, where's that drink? Ouch.
Hello?
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
No. My adapter for my cell phone's stripped.
Oh my God.
Is it me you're looking for? Only better.
God giveth and God taketh away. Oh, you're funny. If you was close enough, Gail.
Macho man.
I wanna be a macho man. He hasn't spoken to me since they made that balloon of him and did that dance.
Yo, who the fuck is sending this message to me?
Yeah, they're coming through in the chat. They're all telling you you're all wanker, Vincent, and turn your microphone down.
Oh my God, it's Armando.
What, Armando? How's he talking to you? What, is he ringing you?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Can you prove the curve, Armando?
Oh, I see. Armando Christopher. Why did...
What's it say?
What the fuck?
What's it
Armando
say?
sending me messages.
What's it say?
I have
Is it
to,
racist?
I have to join another discussion.
No. No.
Just let it go.
Trying to take you to Flat Earth?
Yeah.
You can just remove yourself from that chat. It won't even show up anymore if you wanted to.
First, I
Tell
got
him it's opening hours at FREECHAN. We don't know how long we'll be.
I'll do this later.
Shout out to David Quintana.
Shout out to David's banana.
Shout out to Steven's yo-yos.
Hey Pancho, did you figure out how much of a ball could be flat yet?
Well, underwater, right? They told me it's 80% of the ball is water. So 50% of 80 is a lot. But I don't reckon that's still a true figure. I still don't think that's the true figure, Snack. I think it's bigger than that. It probably is 80. If it's 80% water, then it's 80% flat. But I know the seabed's got volcanoes and like the Mariana Trench and that. But again, in comparison to the 25,000 mile terrarium I'm living in, you know, a crack 1,000 miles long is nothing, is it?
Was that a picture you sent me?
Who? Oh.
What's that?
Was that a picture that you sent me?
Where?
What did you send me? You haven't sent it yet?
I sent you just an email asking you for your shipping address.
Oh, okay. So you're just going to send to there?
Yeah, I sent it to that email address you sent to me in the last hangout.
Yeah. Good. Awesome. Okay. Have you guys seen this? Hang on a minute.
You do the sound check?
Oh, God. I swallowed some backing. I'm going to be sick. Oh, how can a tiny little strand of tobacco do that?
How the fuck do I do messages?
We've all been there, mate.
God! In the back of my throat, man. It's hanging off that dangly bit. Whatever that's called. If James was here, he could tell me what that's called, couldn't you, James?
Are you guys seeing this?
Hang on, I'm in the kitchen. You
Channel?
can show it though.
Are you seeing it?
Hang on, I'll be there.
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, cool. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
They've been trying to you know,
Sorry, guys. How
they've
can
been
I?
playing with this for a long time, mate. You know, they've been doing this stuff for a long time.
Right, I'm coming.
Look at the look at what they used to do, mate. Is to go up there and get samples. Yeah. Like, we can do this. Why can't we do this? That's what I'm talking about. Why can't we?
That's where you got your wacky balloon idea from.
Yeah, man. That's the only way we can do it. We've got to camouflage ourselves as them to get past them. Like I said, it's just got to just make it a shell and have people in it that with devices that don't emit any frequency or anything, and they'll think it's just a dead satellite, and they'll monitor it. And as long as it doesn't come down too low, they'll leave it alone.
Like I thought about it, I opened the box, but I never opened it.
But I don't think anyone's got any real guts to try. To say the truth.
How old's that, Peter? The picture? What was it dated?
I don't know, mate.
When was the first balloon? It was the Montgolfier brothers, right? France.
Yeah.
Paddy.
It was the 1800s, 1830 something, wasn't it? Oh no, 18. Oh, it was really close to the turn of the century, man.
Hmm.
It was almost like, you know, like they did the millennium thing, you know, everything switched digital. That's why hence the millennium bug. Everyone had to go buy new computers, and now we've got all these spy computers.
Yeah.
You know, all the hackable stuff that they've got all their stuff built into.
Mm-hmm.
Man, bunch of fools, eh?
Fell for that one.
Yeah, mate.
Host, who made the channel? Hey, people, how can I get rid of this?
What?
Yeah.
I get messages all the time from Armando and.
Snack said you can delete them.
You can sleep your notifications. Go to notifications and turn them on to sleep for 24 hours.
There's a hang up button. It looks like a little red receiver. Just push the hang up button.
I'm calling you.
Anyone else got a suggestion? There's three
I
different
know the
ones.
hangout button works. Look at the top of your hangout right now that we're in right now. If you guys don't want that stuff to happen no more, instead of closing it out by the red X, close it out by clicking that little red telephone icon.
Oh shit, they got a pair of snips going towards me.
Fuck you, Armando. Don't have
Won't
to.
they keep it easy?
Do you know what's
I don't
happening? Do you know what's happening in flat Earth discussions?
No, mate.
Nobody will go in. All the flat earthers are just sat in the chat, and all the ballers are going, "Go in there! Someone get in there, Pete! It's your chance to make it a flat earthers discussion." And no one wants to go in.
What do you mean?
Look, his channel's been open for how long?
This
How long's
channel?
that stream been running? 3 hours.
This one?
No,
This
the
one?
other one.
I've been in a few
The other
times.
channel's been running 3 hours, and no one will go on the panel.
I've been in a
not?
few times.
Oh, have you?
Armando
I've got
is,
problems with. I've got problems with some people, so I don't go in there.
Yeah.
Armando is watching
What?
us because he's sending me a message.
Is it-
To you to
What
ask-
is it? A bunch of ballers?
He's watching us. Is Armando watching us?
Yes, he is watching because he said.
Can you prove the curve, Armando?
Why aren't they coming here?
Armando, when it all goes viral and flat earth is proved, everyone's going to sing your name like that forever.
Yeah.
I got
Why don't they come here and have a look and have a chat with us?
Huh?
Huh?
You really want that?
What's their problem? Oh, because
Well,
they got to be
no.
in there.
No,
let's do our own 9/11 debunk because it always gets interrupted. We all have different information about it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because if one
Why
thing
don't they
gets
come
them
in-
mad, it's talking about
Hang on.
Twin Towers.
Why don't they come in here, mate? Why do you think that? Why do you think they don't come in here?
Armando,
Because in
stop.
in here they can't bring their whole gang, mate.
Yeah, and they can't act like tits.
Yep. They never want to take individuals on like me that's got the final reports of these
And when I
events
go in
downloaded
there-
where they have to take on the report instead of taking on secondhand
Knowledge.
knowledge. They
Well,
cannot
yeah.
debunk they
Yeah.
cannot debunk the official report. And the
When I go
official
in there, they
report
run.
shows
They
the
clear the
lies.
room, bro. They clear the room every time I go in there. I end up in there by myself. There's video after video of me just sitting, like they're all in there chatting. I'll jump in and I'll just start debunking all their crap. And next thing you know, I'm sitting there by myself.
Hmm.
And I'm just like, why does this keep happening? How come I'm by myself? Again.
Look at how many people ran away from me after they brought challenges to me on Sandy Hook.
Yeah, mate.
And then when
Yep.
they seen that they have to argue the reports versus argue secondhand knowledge, they never show up for their own scheduled debates.
Yeah. I just want one debate, one proper debate with someone that's, you know, organized, civilized.
That's the other thing that they've started letting these spammers into the chat, and all you get is big orange blocks of cocks and, you know. So even the people in the chat can't enjoy the chat now.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. And the crowd it's pulling, like the people that are in the side chat.
Mm-hmm.
Just an obs, mate. And they won't come here, man. You can't get them. You can't invite them. I like to invite them every now and then. Invite someone from there. Come on, invite a couple of them. Come and have a chat.
Yeah, but they know how they're going to get treated in here.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't know why,
Oh,
but
they can come and do whatever
everybody
they
knows that
they'll be,
the
all
young
they'll
flat
be,
earthers.
all they'll be doing is learning something. That's all.
What did you say, Steve?
I
Stephen?
said, why is A4 back here?
Why is A4 where?
Here.
Is he here? Where
He's
is it?
allowed back. They've let him back.
Is what?
Yeah, with the Roadrunner.
With the Roadrunner?
You're a cheeky bugger.
Hey, Hitch.
You're a smart.
What is Nick your logo, Peter?
No, he's saying I'm A4
Oh.
again.
Hey, I'm probably going to take some pictures at the beach today, you guys. Anything particular you want to see? NASA?
Yeah, can we
wildlife
see your
management
twin brothers, ISIS?
Okay. I'll quit calling people other people's names if people will quit calling me anything related to science.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, what we're going to debunk? We're going
Calling you
to let's
anything
pick a
related to
subject.
what?
Let's rip it to bits.
Have people
Don't
call
do
you
that.
anything, quit calling you anything but what, Steve?
If people will quit calling me anything related to CISA.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a word in his shell like for you.
You're calling me A4 too. I'm not
Maybe
like
I'm
that, man.
not here. I'll put it in this guy.
Can't stand his attitude. That's why
How
I'm
many
not
people
over it.
thought you was A4 though?
I would, yeah, I know. I'd be on his channel too if he wasn't so aggro like that. Like, my personality is nothing like his. Just because I might sound a bit like him doesn't mean, you know, it's pretty obvious I'm not him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on.
A4?
Pretty
You
obvious I'm
sound
not
like
Robin
A4,
Thicke.
dude, for real.
Yeah, I know. Everyone keeps telling me that, but I don't act like A4, do I?
No.
And tell me that that's not naturally the way he acts.
I don't know, man. I
You
just
sound
got
like Santos Bonacci, the chat has said.
It don't matter. Everybody aren't does.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Brilliant.
He lives close to the city where I am. In Dandenong. That's the courthouse where he's at.
Who?
Santos.
Why is he at
Because
now? He's at
took
court?
him on over his name and over his corporate name.
Did you see him outside the courthouse when they was expecting a normal interview with him? He was brilliant.
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
I know you're gonna fucking edit this, so I'm gonna fucking swear all the way fucking through it, so you can't use a fucking word I fucking say.
Oh, I didn't see that. I've watched
it's brilliant, man.
It's near where I am. It's near where I am. I've seen him.
That's where most of my primary knowledge comes from, is secondhand knowledge, and then going and researching it.
Well, I hope Yvette's feeling better. You there, Beth?
Hola, chica. No, she's sleeping. Right. Let's have a subject. Right. Did anything happen over the last weekend? Did we have any major crises? Adam sent me one. The Pinto. Is it the Pinto? The Minto in Australia?
Explosion, man. There's a
where?
explosion in New York.
In New York?
Yeah, man.
Well, let's have a look. I've not seen it. I don't watch the news.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't watch the news, but I heard about it. Someone blogged me it.
Did you see that one with the hairdresser and that in Australia, Peter?
Was it weird for y'all when y'all quit watching the news?
No, not really, because I've always played games. Aren't you, Stevie?
No, I didn't see the one.
Yeah. I never did watch much news, but I have been watching the news only because I was getting into politics. So, everybody's like, well, if you want to keep in touch with politics, you better watch news. So that's what I did. Of course, the news is stupid as fuck. But since I haven't been watching it, it's just, everybody running around. Oh, you hear about the election? Oh, did you hear about SpaceX blowing up? Oh, did you hear? I'm like, yeah. So.
News anymore is nothing more than strictly commentary. And then they don't even give you that in a truthful manner. For example, my little rant yesterday in here, where I done a commentary as it was happening. Yeah. That would have been true news. If we had a true media that truly cared about truth, that's how their commentary would be each and every time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it used to be news service. Now it's news industry.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be television service. Now it's a corporation. It's not.
Are you kidding me, Matt? When did this happen? What date did it happen?
Yeah, I don't know. But it switched. All switched to from service.
The numbers already stink. No, when did the bombings happen in New York? What day?
It was just the other day.
Oh, yeah, I heard something about another fucking terrorist attack. I was on Russian vids, and he was talking about something went down. I don't know where or when.
It looks like a pressure cooker bomb. Just like
it was another Boston thing. That's what I was saying.
Are you serious, dude?
Stevie, 29 people.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
What did he say? 29 people died?
He just fell out. Yeah, that's what they were saying, Steve.
Yeah, they just disappeared him.
Yeah, bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I ain't even heard nothing about it. I know I'm
I know, mate. And it was with Steve, it was with the pressure cookers as well. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know how to make bombs out of stuff like that.
Yeah, but yeah, mate, you're onto it. They're full of it, man. It's just another
Did
one.
How are you going to kill 29 people with a pressure cooker?
They're made
You know-
to give way in a certain way.
The pressure cooker is the containing device to blow up. Not only does it
Oh.
produce shrapnel, everything
Okay.
inside of it is also shrapnel. If you load
I
that
gotcha.
inside up with glass pellets, nails, boy, it can be a pretty powerful weapon.
Oh yeah, but it's also got that. It's also got a piece of metal screwed into the top of it, and that'll give before the pot will give, or the pot will stretch, and just a little
That's what
pop
I'm
off.
saying. It's the container. It's not the actual
Family.
device.
But it's not really going to throw things in a deadly manner.
It's
Come
what
back,
allows the
Converse.
pressure to build up prior to the explosion. Not like putting it in an open pot source.
Yeah, I
It's
know
a
how it
contained source. It allows the compression to build up.
Damn, hillbilly,
Yeah,
you know what I just thought?
What's that?
Man, what if all the UN needs now is our federal government? Because it's appearing to me that the federal government's the only thing we got left.
How you'd come up with that?
That's weird.
It's saying it
Federal,
for ages.
federal
Well,
government's not here to serve.
Steve,
Federal government's not here to serve us. Well,
Steve.
how do we got them left? They already abandoned us.
Steve, I've been saying for ages, man. They're trying. What they're doing is they're turning the people against the governments, so that when they get rid of them and say we're going to have the UN run everything, right? Then everyone will accept it, man. They're going to make the government look really, really bad, and you're going to start seeing agencies dropping off, man. I promise you. The UN are on a takeover.
Oh, God. No, the reason I say that is because I seem to like the federal laws a lot better than I like the state laws.
So they're less lenient or less
I love the
stringent.
UN laws.
They're, in the
Okay,
United
so
States,
go
they are less stringent.
Going with what you were
Yeah.
saying. You were showing us.
I mean, everybody's like, yay, Colorado can grow pot. But I'm telling you, you might not believe me. There might be a lot of pot connoisseurs listening to me, but I'm telling you, I'm assuming, but I'm assuming with high faith that when you have a government of any kind making your marijuana, it ain't going to be good.
So Poncho, you gonna start reading that news story to us about the bombing?
Sure will.
Shoot.
GMO herb, huh, Steve?
What's that?
Genetically modified weed. I say there are.
Yeah. Yes. That is why I do not make marijuana legal.
Well, I want it decriminalized.
That would be good. You know,
If it's
decriminalize
decriminalized, then there's no regulation on the growth, and therefore you're not forced to use GMO herb by their means of their dispensaries.
exactly.
Then you'll be getting Monsanto seeds.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got me clones.
I'll give it up then.
I got my mother plant of good herb and 8 more seeds in backup, so I'm good to go. I know mine's organic.
Hey, hillbilly, how can't you take a GMO seed from any plant, grow it, let it rebirth naturally, grow it, let it die, let it rebirth naturally in one little area and get it back to normal?
Oh, why not? But
It takes
take a while. It'd take a while to lean it all the way out. Yeah, it'd take a while to lean it all the way out.
Yeah, I think it's 8 generations, and it takes 3 seasons to repair soil.
It takes what?
Well,
3
years
seasons?
to repair soil.
On its
3
own.
years on its own.
It's without adding no fertilizer, not adding no lime or nothing. It will repair itself.
So you can get a pot seed, and 8 generations later, you should be all right for back to normal. And that the buds, you got to have the female and the male, right? Reproduce right there.
I'm going to say the genetically modified herb that's coming out of dispensaries, if you do find a seed, it's not going to grow. Just like right now, if you take Monsanto's corn and grow it and bring it off the stalk before it actually dies, like you would in a self-preservation state, to save the seed for next year's grow seeds, and you put that grow seed in the ground, it will not grow.
Yeah, my tomato plant seeds. Hey, Hillbilly, I bought some tomato seeds, and I planted them, and they grew some really shitty-ass tomatoes. But I let them, like, get real brown, and I let the ants eat them, and I let it fall down to the ground, and it didn't grow. It's been like 6 months, and those tomato plant seeds will not grow.
When you're doing corn, it depends whether you want feed corn or seed corn. This determines when you're going to take it off the stalk. Seed corn, you want to take off with a little bit more moisture in it, so it comes off earlier. And that way, that's how it preserves itself until the next spring. As you do that with a genetically modified ear corn, and you take it off with the moisture level still high enough to be considered seed corn and not feed corn, that seed will not grow.
Okay. Go for a punch.
So where are we going to get pot seeds from, ma'am?
Get an organic plant going right now and do your one male plant. Do one male plant just for nothing but seeds. Keep it away from your females, though.
Yeah, you just throw a male plant. You just throw them bitches outside somewhere, right?
Well, I wouldn't even want them outside.
That pollen, man, they end up everywhere and pollinate them, everything, mate.
Yeah, I destroy male plants.
Well, I'll just grow a male plant, get my seeds, clean everything out, sterilize it,
when I say distance, I mean distance, like a quarter of an acre away or something. You want distance between your male plant and your female plant.
Yeah. You do 93 million miles away.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, if you get a male plant, if you can get a seed, a male plant, then those seeds would be good.
Well, you need the male plant to germinate the female plant, and the female plant's going to make the seeds.
Hey, Steve, you reckon you could just Google crap? You reckon you just Google this crap and let Poncho read this stuff, mate?
Yeah, let's go.
It's okay, they can talk.
Yeah, I want to hear this stuff though.
Yeah, I want to hear this too.
Okay. Oh, I see a 911.
Hello, I'm back.
From outer space.
Yes, I've just been in the ISS. Look, still waving.
How many explosions was it? 3.
You got to put your hands down by your waist and put one hand over the other arm like that. Yeah.
Billy, how many explosions?
No, there's just 2 on there, and then where they caught them, or where they.
Oh,
right. Another coordinated attack, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Knew something was going to happen. I was telling everybody this month, man, something's going to happen. Bastards.
All attacks are coordinated. Question is, who's the coordinator?
Yeah. And why?
Who is the suspect? Let me guess.
Why do they
Some
have
guy
to
from
do
Hollywood.
this? You know, why they have to do this? They're manipulating us right into a big trap, man. And all the people are sucking it in. You know, like, come on. Like, they can't wake up.
What do you say,
people,
Stevie?
we're part of all, and we're not sucked in by it.
Yeah, I know, but there's not enough. There's too many of them that are sucked in, man. That's the problem. Too many.
I don't think people understand the ideology of how bravery works. You know, there's people who sign up to go to the war saying, I'm going to be brave, I'm going to go defend my country. Then when they actually see theater, boom, chicken little.
You know what I think, you guys?
Bravery is something that comes at you when you're pushed to a point to where
That's
you have no
right.
choice. All right? We haven't been pushed to that point yet. They're damn close, though.
What do you say,
You know
Stevie?
what I think?
They use a lot of
Stevie.
I think because with the things that have happened since I woke up, okay, you know, you can call them miracles, you can call them angels, but I'm just telling you, man, even just recently with the encounter that I had with the police officers with the 2 joints on me and no charges, searched, I mean, you tell me that there are no angels watching over all the human beings around here. I think things can change real quick.
Oh, yeah, Stevie.
They will. It's happening.
I mean, they're having their fun right now, but you know what? When you realize that there's a higher power, these bitches ain't controlling shit. They think they are, but they ain't controlling nothing.
There's a great big shift coming, though, Steve. Watch out.
I'm feeling it. I feel it. NASA's getting more hated on every day.
Yeah, but they're going to counter it, man. I'm telling you, they've got their plans in place as well, man. It's unfortunate that we're getting switched on so late in the game.
It doesn't matter. Just because you got to talk to 100 people and only 10 people take you serious is better than nobody at all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but they planning on taking all that away, mate. The means to do that.
Yeah. That's why he sold the internet off in, what is it, 9 days?
Privatized it.
I'm surprised.
Privatizing the internet.
We're doing this right now. This right here, I mean, somewhere can be considered a crime.
Oh, it is.
Inciting a riot or something.
Later. They'll probably try and hold some of it against us later.
Don't.
It's going to get really bad, man. They've already got a channel you have to pay for. It's just a matter of making this channel that channel.
I don't think.
You can still have free.
I would hope nobody around.
They know people would run. They know people would run the live leak so fast that their head would spin, and they wouldn't have enough people around to support the ad part of the free server. They're not going to do that.
They're changing it, I'm telling you.
I was going to say, Peter, honestly, would you pay to go in there with that lot?
No way. No way, bro. But they're changing it. It's all coming, man. It's all on the horizon, so to speak.
There's no way they cut their own throat. They'll always YouTube will always have the free side.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about all the laws and everything. Everything's about to change. They've got the gears in motion, and this election is the point where they can't get to without having these things in place. That's the problem. And
you know what? I haven't paid attention to any other elections other than this one.
Yeah.
And I'm not for anybody, but I am on the edge of my seat just waiting to see what happens because this could be very bad.
It's Hillary Clinton all the way. The fact that she didn't get prosecuted, the fact that she even was considered a liable candidate for the primaries, not alone the general election. This criminal is walking free for a reason. She is your next selected president.
No.
Pancho Pete.
Didn't she get arrested or something?
Well, no, now they're trying to take her up on perjury charges, but the FBI chose not to prosecute, although they admit she violated the law by taking classified information from a secure server to a non-secure server. She breached the law when she took her BlackBerry into the skiff and used an electronic recording device to record classified material and then put it in an MP3 file into an email. The FBI, the NSA all admit this. They just said their recommendation was not to prosecute. They never said that she didn't commit the crimes.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, they say just the opposite. They say she did commit the crimes. So how is she considered a liable candidate? Here's a person that we can't even trust her to run her own email account.
But Hillbilly, that's what I'm saying, Hillbilly. They're pushing the people to an untrustworthy place, so that they will want to dump the government when they offer the New World Order. And did you know that
it's been going on for 100 years?
Yeah, but they haven't implemented the one world government, which is what it is. Okay. And what they're doing is the UN right now in America, in Australia, they're setting up, man. Okay.
I agree. I'm well aware of the agenda put forward in the PNACA document and the New World Order.
They
spoke about it clear back in 1991. George Bush, September 11th, 1991.
Yeah. It's going back further
Adolf Hitler, September 11th, 1943.
September 11th, 1943, talking about New World Order.
Right back to the first senior general or whatever it is over there.
Patton!
The first one that's put in.
General
He set up a set of rules.
It's me. I'm a Freemason.
To be played out.
8-4.
And they're being and it's being played out, and we're up to the point where they implement this one world, but everyone's going to want it. And they, I'm telling you.
They're going to make you want it.
Why do you keep on saying everyone? We're part of everyone.
You know what?
Yeah,
you know what? I think it's already
people
here.
are going to want it. Not us, Billy.
Not us.
Everyone. How many ballers are going to be?
Tell me we're not part of everyone.
Why are you always looking for a fight here, Billy? You always got to.
Guys,
tell me what part of that is not the truth.
He's a wild
Yeah, I know, and you're telling the truth, but it's just an annoying little truth because we all know that too, man. You know, I'm not saying us as well. I'm saying everyone.
No, it's the doom and gloom scenario. We should not be painting doom and gloom, but stick to truth and why we can prove it. Will the majority of the sheeple run to the FEMA camps? Yes. Will all the sheeple run to the FEMA camps? No. Yeah, I know. There will be a mass awakening.
What do you think happens to the people that resist?
And speaking of being argumentative, you ever notice how much you talk underneath me being argumentative?
What?
I'm going to be in the middle of the cow pasture. Good luck finding me.
Yes, you are, Stevie, baby.
Take a breath.
The truth is that the NWO is already.
Take a mushroom.
Look around. I mean.
I know that.
Really, it is here, and They're
I
not
know
going to
what you-
They're not going to prosecute her. Well, if they do, it'll be all for show and nothing to really come of it. Because in all actuality, she can't be held to the law
Prosecuted.
because we're not in the law. We're in the public policy, and public policy is each particular relation and situation. And technically speaking, they wouldn't be charging her. They'd be charging her office, which is the Secretary of State, which probably has, in some form or fashion, diplomatic immunity and the authority to do that. So she'd never be held accountable because she wasn't operating in her personal capacity. She was operating in her state Secretary of State capacity,
Her
which has
private
different.
email is in her personal capacity. Her private email account on the non-secure server is her personal capacity. That's like me saying, or you saying that I have access to your email account. No, that is your personal email account.
That's a good point, but really, if they do prosecute it, it will never hold up. Nothing's going to come of it. It's going to be a big dog and pony show to distract more people.
In the court. But let's look at what she did compared to what Edward Snowden did. 100% comparable. They are the same offense. What is her thoughts about Edward Snowden? We need Russia to expedite Snowden back to the United States so we can give him his trial and he can get convicted like he will. She's already got him convicted before he receives a fair trial. Now here she is guilty of the same thing, taking classified material out of the skiff on her BlackBerry, which was a personal act, not one of her flunkies' acts, but her. She was the only one in the skiff. It was her.
What I'm saying, I'm not saying you're wrong, Hillbilly. I'm just saying that that's what it's designed to do. The Snowden, the Hillary Clinton, the whole drama of it all. It's designed to do that, to have that reaction and to have people talking and arguing about it, rather than leaving it alone and actually pursuing something worthwhile that's not distractive, that's actually constructive.
And the charge against him is rape.
No.
It's nothing to do with the internet.
But Bill Clinton.
It's nothing to do with emails. His charge is rape.
It's more than one fucking rape.
No, wait a second. This is constructive. The FBI admitted each and every allegation is true. It's just that by their recommendation, they recommend that they don't prosecute. That was the recommendation, not to prosecute. See, there you go, talking underneath me again, and you want to say I'm the argumentative one?
So,
God, you're rude.
It's a difference of opinion, Bill.
He's not. The point is, they're not charging him with.
It's a her, first of all. It's a her.
Information. It's not for that. It's not for leaking information. They're charging him for rape. So they won't tie him to her in the same way that you want him to be tied to her, unfortunately.
Edward Snowden's being charged with rape? Is that what you're talking about?
That's what they wanted him extradited for. That's the charge he's under.
Snowden?
No, they want him for the leaks of the NSA documents, not for rape.
Yeah, they want him for that, but that's not the charge that he's under.
What I was saying when I was talking to Hillary about Snowden's NSA leaks, that's when she said that anybody who would breach classified information is guilty of a crime. Here she is breaching classified information.
Yep, you're dead right. But when it comes down to it, he won't be tied to her in the same way that you think he will, or in the way you want him to be. Because that's not the way they've tied him to it, unfortunately. They're like played one step ahead, mate. They're a bunch of they know what they're doing, man. When it comes to deceit.
Hillbilly, what was that I was going to talk about your last hangout? Are you just not coming to these things anymore, or what?
Now, as the FREECHAN is seeing right now, there's a lot of stress that goes along with running them on a regular basis. Remember, mine was on a regular basis.
Right.
Unlike them, to where they can sort of relieve themselves with the stress, I didn't have that. All the stress was upon me. And when the stress gets to the point to where I'm being exploited and trying to keep things running, and then got dipshits like Jeff Stewart's wife come fight Jeff Stewart's fight for him, to where I snapped. Well, when I snap, hey, it's time to walk away for a while, man. You know?
Yeah.
The only thing that I did wrong there is I should have took a little bit more time for a reaction. But when you see a fallacy, you have to shut a fallacy down right away. That's where I'm self-trained at. That's why I'm such a good debater. I shut fallacies down on their delivery. Well, she brought a fallacy, but I shut it down in the wrong manner because I didn't take time out to think. My simple response should have been, what's the matter? Can't Jeff finish the fights that he started where he had to send a lady in a dress to hide behind? Each and every one of my replies should have been that.
Oh, damn, hillbilly. Well, listen, we need one of these up and running 24/7. We ought to have 3 people on the panel like Congress and have the other 7 people bullshitting around.
Well, we need to stop running them the way they do the media and the congressional floor, though. Just talking over each other and everything. There's nothing productive about that. Go listen to the Flat Earth Debate Room and try to tell me one time, or get 5 minutes, and out of that 5 minutes, pull out 30-second segment to where only one person's on the mic. It's a screaming match. That's non-productive.
It actually works pretty well, as long as people aren't screaming and yelling.
A screaming match works pretty well as long as people are not screaming. Duh.
Yeah, because we can get on here and play Poncho. We can get on here and play musical instruments and stuff together, mate, and sing along and stuff, and it all works well together.
Yes, it does. Without all the fighting.
The match works pretty well as long as you're screaming.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
My best friend.
Hey, Vincent.
Yeah, you're my friend too. But I need to show you guys. Really, it's my best friend. He's got his own steakhouse. Look what he said. He told me to. He said, Vincent, you gotta be healthy. Do this. Look.
I see meat. Ooh, that salad looks good. The French fries look good. Is that
Man,
meat?
you ain't gonna eat all that in one setting.
He just bring it to me. He said, you gotta get healthy. Come on, man. You gotta get healthy. So. That's really nice, man. Whoa. Guys, really, if he sees this, thank you very much, Ali. I love you. This one is too hot for me, but man, some people take care of me. That's okay.
Well, all you're getting when you come to England is jammy Dodgers at my house.
Oh yeah.
Come to Florida, you'll get a belly full of mushrooms.
Dang it, it's an advert, isn't it? Yeah.
So, man, I gotta eat something. But I stay here on FREECHAN.
Hey, y'all, I just want to say
somebody just shut down Skype.
it's been great talking with y'all. I've got to go get some stuff done for my trip coming up. So y'all have a good day. Don't forget to check out and search for yourself for commercial flight autopilot firmware, and look through the data and look at the map projections and see what it looks like, and see it for yourself, the coordinate system they use to direct autopilot. So
Thanks,
anyway,
man.
you guys have a good day.
Have a nice day.
Take care, Snot.
Have a good day. See you later.
Fucking Pythagoras.
Why you want to look up Pythagoras for? Anything that ever came out of his mouth was a total.
No, I'm looking for Albert Pike's. Is that it? The Secret Way? That's it, innit, Pete? That's what I'm looking for there.
The world's getting overrun with atheists.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was one.
So was I, mate.
Where is the curvature?
Oh, that's all I kept saying to him. That is
Oh, dude,
all I kept saying to him.
we already got a picture of the curve. I got it right here. I'll show it to you. Right at the beach.
What is wrong with this? Why am I lagging?
I'm lagging too for some reason.
I never lag. I never lag. And I've been voted twice.
Maybe the UN's getting ready to take over the internet.
Oh boy, here we go.
I've frozen up.
Not supposed to be until the 30th.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. See, there's the curve.
There we go. I'm back. Is it back? No, is it? Back.
Poncho, look, I took a picture of the curve at the beach.
Oh, don't you start. If it looks like Armando's picture, you're getting a slap, Stevie Bradley.
Look, man, I got
the tip of the wing. That's from an airplane.
Hang on.
It's the
No,
tip of
I
the
still
wing.
took a picture of this.
Oh, that's through your binoculars. I was thinking it was through a picture one. Okay.
It's curved because it's at the
Stephen,
bottom
are you
of the
a clone?
lens. No, I'm not a clone. I'm for real. I'm just being funny. It's because this horizon line is at the bottom of the lens and it's arcing the image.
Yeah, I understand.
It's an optical illusion. That's how you take a picture of the curve with set of binoculars.
Everything is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
But if you stick it in the middle of the lens, your horizon's got to be in the middle of the. Well, you know, that could be manipulating an image. Like this. It's flat here.
Don't tell Mrs. Hillbilly everything's an illusion. She's under the belief I have 12 inches.
Yeah, I took this picture. Can anybody tell me where the buoy's at? What's over here?
The buoys.
The buoys. It's way over here. See it? These are either 3 or 5 miles. I believe they're 5 miles offshore. You can't come in here. Just like I showed you where they cut where you can walk.
March
Can't go
11.
past there.
Really?
And here's their sniper tower
Are you displaying something? I'm on my screen.
right here. No, that's a crane. Where's the sniper tower? It's right along this fence over. I'll take a picture of it. I'm supposed to be going to the beach today. I'll get a picture of it.
Dang it, I'm presenting yet. Well, I'll present myself again.
Steve's being presented right now. You want presented, Poncho?
Okay, I'll present him.
Got you. You're presented now.
There you go.
Oh, you switched it right back to Steve.
That's all right, I've done it. How far away is that, Stevie?
This one. One mile. You walk off here, this number one, and you go down to the beach, and you walk to this fence where you can't go any. It's about a mile. And there's a sign right here and here. You better read that sign clearly, dude. And you can walk right by it. It's not like there's a wall there, but there's some wire going all the way down into the water. All the way into the breakers. It goes all the way out here. I mean, you could just paddle out around it like that, and boom, you'll see a bullet in the water, and then you'll have to come back around. And when you leave, they'll pull you over. What the fuck were you doing out there? Yeah, they don't want you going over there. And the older people that live around here say that this only was put up in the 80s. You were allowed to camp on the beach you go up around here, all in one frame, and the point's probably over here somewhere on the other side. You used to be able to go on the beach. And you have an observatory here and an observatory here, and there's also one down at number 13. It's so close, I couldn't take a picture of it with the binoculars. Okay. And you know what's really weird? This is a tower because there's lights on it that blink. But when you come out to the beach, you ain't got no cell phone service. Got a tower there, some towers. Shit, Cocoa Beach is only 20 miles from where I'm standing. If you went by a bird. But it's like 30 miles because you got to drive out the US 1, down US 1, over the 528 causeway, over to the beach. Yeah, it's just like this. And then you ain't supposed to be 5 miles near the shore. I believe that's what it is, and that's where that boat should be. Because these are marker buoys for boats. They're all along the beach up until you get to New Smyrna Beach, and they go away. So if you want to go fishing, deep sea fishing here, you got to either go out New Smyrna or Cocoa Beach, and you have to go all the way around the point. And my binoculars are back working. That's a damn good picture, ain't it? My pixels suck.
Huh?
The pixels. See, you can see the pixels in the image. It's because I used my zoom.
Try to vectorize the image once. Put it in a vectorizer converter.
How do I do that?
You gotta see. That was the name of the program again. I have to get out my other machine to get the name of the program.
Is it for a PC?
Yeah, and it's a free program too.
Do I have to download it off the internet?
Yeah, it's on open source, so. What the hell is the name of that? Let me go. There, it's on my tablet. Battery ran out on my tablet, so I have to reboot it. Ink something, if I remember right. Tablet's still booting up.
Man, this election's going to be epic, man.
Inkscape. Inkscape's the name of the program.
All right, let me screen share so I know that I'm getting the right one.
What's your operating system?
I have
What's your operating system?
Windows 8.
Okay, just hit the download button and go for Windows. You just right underneath the Inkscape where it says download, up one. Down until you see the Windows source. Where you got 64 or 32-bit machine?
64.
So click the link beside the 64-bit right there. Installer link. Now your file is downloaded.
General public. Vincent, how's your meal?
Must be pretty good. It's keeping him quiet.
What? You talking about me?
No, Vincent's food. How's his meal?
He's not eating it. He's putting it on his foot. Does that work? Putting steak on wounds.
How long is this going to take?
I don't know. You sure would think it'd be done by now. I don't remember having this long with install, but I installed it quite a while back.
Are you guys fucking talking about me?
Just asking how
Here we
your
go.
meal was. Still got all your fingers?
Well, yes. But I'm in a mess with eating. I'm Oh, that's really good. Don't bother. I just made a mess. Damn it.
Well, that's what happens when you smoke pot and try to eat.
Well, I'm really happy that my friend, you know, I have a lot of friends. I thought I had a lot of friends. But since I was in the hospital and since I've been a flat earther,
Oh, yeah.
some friends are not talking to me or doing nothing with me. They don't call me anymore. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
You're a leper, Vincent.
Yeah. So, but this friend, he's the owner of a big steakhouse here close by, and he said, Vincent, you really need some healthy. I'm bringing you some food. I send a guy, and you have to take care of your health. He sent this fucking big meal. Man, I cannot eat it all. Ah,
Right.
my fucking feet. Ah. But it's okay. I'm now here. I'm back again, guys. I'm back. I cannot not eat everything.
A lot of people don't, unless you want to go out in public and, oh, hell, NASA, forget about it. That's what irritates me, man. You go out to a bar, right? You just minding your own business, right? And people want to talk about, oh, man, did you hear about the space that's blowing up? I'm like, yeah. Oh, man, they're going to try to go to Mars and call it. And, you just try to let it go and they just keep talking about it. And the first time you say, well, the earth could be flat, now all of a sudden you're a fucking, then they want you to leave. Like you do. You're going to bring up NASA. That's what I'm saying. You don't even have to bring it up. What people bring it up all the time. They don't mind talking about space, but they don't want to talk about the firmament. Somebody say, I am a God-fearing Christian. You'd be like, oh, yeah, well, did you know the earth was flat? Oh, no, that's just silly.
It gets even worse when you tell them it's the church that did it. My mum was going, blasphemy, blasphemy, get out of the house, Peter. Oh, what was his name? In with his cowboy hat. At one point, it was covered in blood and smoke. And then when he came out of it, at the end, it was all cleaned up.
All right, Hillbilly. Yes.
Look what he gave me to.
Is that a wine cooler?
It's just a small wine bottle. He gave it to me
Is
because I'm at home. He gave it to my meal with my meal, my food.
Nice.
He said, "Look at this. It's pink. I'm not a she-male."
Yeah. All right, Hillbilly, you ready?
I'm sorry,
Let's see what
guys,
we can do to this. do with this image? Where's my stuff?
Yes. I finish this and then I go upstairs and I come back and watch everything. Oh, Crunch is active.
Yeah, my favourite. No, it is. How can they keep getting away with using the same people lot? It's ridiculous.
It's and nobody recognizes it. The indoctrinated
So
people,
many of them
they don't see it.
have got double and triple roles.
Yeah. Damn.
Makes me stop to think sometimes when A4's going, that's that one and that's that one. Anytime I see Anderson Cooper, though, I'm like, it's mental, right? Because, where is she? Where's the girl I was just on? Air. Air brother got beheaded, and a classmate was also in, was it the Boston bombings or the Sandy Hook?
Danny Hoax.
Yeah.
Sandy Hoax.
Oh, Jibby earlier on, that's what cracked me up.
That's a real mushroom, you guys.
With glasses on. She's reading paper and trying to cry. What's that bitch?
Hang on, I'll have a look in a second. Oh, Greenberg. Facebook, right? Greenberg's, Zuckerberg. Whole family. So their child got killed at Sandy Hook, but she is also the solicitor for the guy who did the theatre shooting, who just happens to be married to, is that Frank Greenberg? Who are they? Are they the Dutch royals? Vincent. I can't zoom in any closer. Are these the Dutch royals here? Which royal family is that? Dutch, Danish, Norway?
Not Dutch. It's not Dutch. Wait, I go upstairs. I can see better. I'm watching it on the fucking iPhone. I'm going upstairs. One moment.
Okay. Oh, right, that's right. It was the Aurora shooting, right?
Back. What do you have to do? Download some other kind of plugin?
What's that?
Did you have to download another plugin? What are you doing here? Inkscape properties. Or you're just looking at the properties of a program?
No, that's not Dutch. She's from Denmark. No, Sweden.
Sweden. Who, this one?
No, the younger one.
The other one?
The younger.
That one?
Yeah, she's from, I think, from Sweden.
We weren't looking at that picture. I was looking at this one, lot, here.
Hmm?
This one. This is where I was looking. I changed picture, lot. These. Oh, it's close as I can get.
No, it's not Dutch. No, it's not Dutch.
Okay.
Belgium or not? No, what the fuck is that?
Maybe.
No. Time check.
Working.
All right.
I don't know.
want to open up.
Hey, Stephen is still here.
Stevie.
Oh my
God.
What's running in the background? What's on your task manager? Something's locking you up. Got your audio screwed up too, so it must be using up quite a bit of your processor.
My audio?
No.
Stevens.
Oh.
Is that what they passed it off as? A FEMA drill? Shit.
Fucking.
This guy's never been seen again since, has he? Lieutenant Vance.
Well,
yeah, he's been demoted though. He's been demoted.
Oh, is that why they can't find him?
No, he can be found. He's the head of the traffic division now. He's got 1 more year to retirement. He still works for the Connecticut State Police. You're talking about the 49 or 47-year-old. Gosh darn, what was his name? One that did come up missing and ended up finding dead. They found him. What the heck was his name anymore? One of the Connecticut State policemen.
He probably found out the truth, went in on it.
There's a couple cops that you can tell really didn't want to participate, like Lieutenant Cinco, Officer Fugala, Sergeant Terrasos, if I'm pronouncing his last name right. When you got Lieutenant Cinco, who is only 6 miles from the actual event, he was in his cruiser when the call went out. You can clearly hear the call go out over his radio on his recorded dash cam. He receives the call, but he does not to the Sandy Hook scene until he doesn't leave to respond until 11:15, over 2 hours after the event started, or close to 2 hours after it started. By the time he arrives on scene, he's actually over 2 hours after the event.
6 miles away.
From 6 miles away.
Must have been the curvature. Must have been the curvature, Bill.
Yeah. They also make the claim that they try to make it sound like they was responsible, and they say that the K-9 cops were called in to secure the perimeter so they could evacuate the building. Well, that sounds like protocol, right? That sounds responsible.
The windows, Bill.
But there is no evidence of any K-9 unit being on scene until 10:20. The very closest K-9 unit officer would have been Officer Fugala. Once again, ironically, 6 miles away. You'll see 6 miles that come up quite a bit.
Yeah, I see the 6 and the 3 a lot, Billy.
So she's 6 miles away again, and she doesn't respond until 11 a.m. So when they try to
9/11, man, turn the 6 back up.
That's the veteran who lost his leg in Iraq.
Yeah, a year before it actually happened. What's his name? Nicholas Vaught.
Yeah.
But they said it was his twin brother So even if he wasn't lucky enough to have grown his legs back and then had them blown up again, the fact that him and his twin brother could both have his legs blown off.
Yeah, let's see both twin brothers together and see them take their
Is there no pictures?
They shit their britches if somebody would request that. Okay.
Oh, right. There is no pictures. That's why you said it. I was just thinking I was about to search them, Billy.
I want to see both twin brothers side by side and both have them take their prosthetic leg off at the same time.
Look at this. She was running into Boston. And these two, look.
This fucked up.
Oh, no. How much would it cost just to wheel you out in a wheelchair and pretend to the world that you've lost your legs? How much do you think that it bought? How much do you think the price was?
Damn.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, I'm crying. Help me.
So most of the time they're smiling.
Yeah. They try to cry.
And in fact, look, the duping delight. The duping delight.
Anonymous?
Zuckerberg, Greenberg.
Greenberg.
Yeah, Facebook. Rockefellers.
Fucking fella.
Do they think that's the news reporter? I never knew that.
Yeah, that's about you.
No, she's at all three, ain't she, look?
She's in Sandy Hook and Boston bombing. That's
sure. Over 15 years, right, that, Billy, yeah?
Yeah.
And they're saying that this lady is here.
She's the original source of the principal left the shooter in the building. You know, but then they tried to make it sound like the lady behind the dumpster was the lady who made that statement when they retracted it later on that evening. If you go back and you look at C-SPAN's coverage of Sandy Hook, she is the original source of Don Hofsprung let Adam Lanza in the building. Nowhere does the final report say that, but that was the media report of the day. Since redacted.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Hillbilly, let's do this.
Yeah, is it open?
What you gonna do, Stephen?
Convert a picture to an SVG file.
Why does that say 5 of the Sandy Hook children found alive? And it's got.
Let me get a beer, Hillbilly, before we do this.
No, don't take a beer. Take a mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. All right. I guess the first thing we do is open an image. All right.
Yes, of course.
You'd think, right, when they hired these crisis actors, that they would remove all their identities from all of Facebook and everything, wouldn't you?
You would think so. But I'm not a Facebook face matcher neither. I stick to the official reports. There's no denying a couple of them are definitely out there, like Gene Rosen. If you do Gene Rosen's 1996 or 97 FEMA deal in Texas, and then put that side by side to the actual Gene Rosen, that is the same individual. There's no denying it. There's no denying that the Sandy Hook Fire Station was used for FEMA training facility prior to the event in 2010. What's the odds that Gene Rosen lives right next to a training facility utilized by FEMA? But I don't think that Sandy Hook was a bunch of crisis actors in the manner that the Boston bombing had to be, because the what it was is Connecticut has got something called the citizen state, or the state citizens police. What it is a bunch of volunteers. You know how it is. You give somebody a little bit of power, and boy, they'll be there. Well, these are people who were in training, and they were the participants, and they was willing participants too, until they found out that the media sold the event as an actual event live. When they was actually participating, they had no idea this was going across the world live as a real event. It was following script.
What now, Hillbilly?
Okay, you got your image in there? You're getting ready in for it. Okay, the second one down under image rendering mode, smooth optimized quality. Click that. All right, now okay.
Hey, come here, Tommy.
You need anything?
No. We're going to put this program on your computer. It's called Inkscape.
What?
I'll tell you about it later.
All right, now just go up to, since you're not wanting to draw nothing on it or anything like that, just go up to File. Top left, File. He's not listening, is he?
Yeah.
Are you there, Steve?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, and go to File, top left. Save as. Now see, it's saving it as an SVG file. Since you don't want to draw nothing on it, you don't want to modify it, all you're doing is changing the format, you're done, buddy. Push save.
Holy
No,
shit!
you want it as an SVG file. Don't change that.
What
Do
are all
not
these
change
other ones?
different formats that you can convert images to. You want SVG though. All right, now where did you save it to? Did you pay attention?
Steven. Steven.
Yeah.
Should be able to open it up in your image viewer.
Answer.
What's that?
Hillbilly asked you a question.
Open it up with Internet Explorer then. If you can't open it up with the regular picture viewer.
Now,
All right, zoom in on it right there. Zoom in on it right there. If that's the SVG file, it should not be pixelized no more. Zoom way in on it.
How do I zoom?
You got a wheel on your mouse or?
Oh, okay.
The pixelization ain't as bad, is it?
Yeah, it's better.
Now, if you get it in, if you get it in a regular image viewer, it will be even better, and you no longer have the pixelization problem. What I like to do when I actually do it, Steve, when I do it, I'll blow the pixelized version up just a little bit before the distortion happens. Then I'll throw it in the Inkscape. Then I'll convert it.
Isn't he the guy who says, I watched the buildings fall down due to structural failure? Isn't that him?
Yeah, it had to be the structural failure. Nobody ever checked his credentials or anything. Then it got mocked by Giuliani. Well, how'd Giuliani hear this?
Mm-hmm.
That's what kills me 15 years after the fact, and there's people that still don't think that the event should be questioned.
Oh, yeah. That program's going to be fun to learn. What can you do on it?
Me personally, I think that exposing the truth lies at the Pentagon on September 11th. You got to stay away from New York City. Too many possibilities. Shanksville, PA, you don't actually have nothing to look at other than a alleged hole with no debris. But the Pentagon, on the other hand, there's a lot of smoking guns. Everything all the way down to the exit hole C-ring, to the trailer that got hit on the storage trailer for the construction company doing the renovation, getting hit, to the light post getting hit, to the confessions of the taxi driver now. The proof lies at the Pentagon. After all, it's Donald Rumsfeld that said the Pentagon got hit by a missile. Bill Clinton said the Pentagon got hit by a missile. But when somebody on YouTube says the Pentagon got hit by a missile, oh, you're some kind of conspiracy nut. hold me to a higher standard than they hold the ex-president of the United States or the Secretary of Defense during the time of the attacks. Hold me, little old me, to a much higher standard. You're to be held accountable. We got to give them politicians a free pass, no accountability. But you, for speaking your mind on YouTube, you got to be held accountable. Go figure. Something's backwards here. Not allowed to be a free and independent thinker. Must rely on that appeal for authority. Authority that rules with an iron fist.
That's almost as good as the coroner at the Pentagon, wasn't it? He was a coroner for 20 minutes because there was he couldn't find no bodies.
Oh, you mean the corner at Shanksville?
No, at the Pentagon.
Corner at the Pentagon was that Navy officer. The corner at the Shanksville was the one that couldn't find no bodies.
Shanksville. I'm sure he said it was.
Shanksville, PA, Flight 93.
Oh, it might have been Shanksville, actually. No, I'm sure he said it was the Pentagon. I know. We was talking about all three. We was talking about all three targets, yeah.
According to death certificates and more records, there's everybody's accounted for except at the Pentagon, except for 4 hijackers. You got the death certificates, got the more papers in the report for all the passengers, the alleged loss of life from inside the Pentagon, got them for everybody except 4 hijackers. Go figure.
Wasn't she the girl stood in front of Donald Trump just then? Wasn't that her? Where's that Trump picture there?
You mean don't?
Yeah, no, hair look. Look at hair there. Look at the way that's strategically taken. Hang on, there's a better one than that next to it. That one.
There's 2 Donalds.
2 Donalds.
Yep, there's a good one and a bad one. Good one wears a red tie and the bad one wears a blue tie, apparently.
Well, if you can send me some money, I can make yo-yos. And a laser gun. Bazooka.
Bazooka. It's the same girl, isn't it?
Yeah. The whole lighting house on the other side of the.
Working for Jeb Bush.
Pedophile.
All over. Oh, that's here from Sandy Hook and the other one. Oh, these were the same 3 coppers at Boston bombings. Was it Sandy Hook as well? Yeah.
Oh no, that's who I call Larry, Curly, and Moe. That's
Blue Stooges.
No, the bottom one here. Those are the bottom part of the picture. There you go. That's those are all Newtown police officers. On the right is Penna. On the left is Seabrook, and in the middle is Chapman, or not Chapman. Gosh darn, what the hell's his name?
Motherfuckers.
Anyways, these are the 3 stooges right here. Bahama, Sergeant Bahama. That's his name.
Oh right, yeah.
They're the ones who said to have reported run from the middle of the school to the left side of the school, which would have been the east side of the school, witnessed the events of the father being taken down at the playscape area, went back to the east side of the school, or the west side of the school, and made entry via the boiler room. If that event would have happened, it would have been captured on Officer Seabrook's dash cam video footage. That's only got 3 minutes to take place from the time that he and Lieutenant Vangelie arrive on scene to take place. Within that 3 minutes, it never takes place. So the report can say anything it wants to. Video evidence does not confirm it. And it's their evidence.
Oh my lord, look at the state. What's their name? Does anyone know what her name is? I'll take that as a no then.
I can't remember.
It is. I don't really see it clear.
Just the numbers, look. 3, 6. Oh shit, you want to do that? 3, 6. You got your 77, Gabriel Gifford. There's your fake, and then your 666. It's a joke.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, just lost my parents and my brother. Love you, Satan. Smiling right off.
Look what Dave put in text about Donald Rumsfeld. Don't forget that Donald Rumsfeld announced the 2.3 trillion. You know, the media tells you that that was a set to be headlines that morning. But the attacks of September 11th dominated it, which I could understand that part of it. But Donald Rumsfeld announced the $2.3 trillion missing at 10:30 in the morning on the 10th. Since when do they ever delay delivering news? Something like that? They would have been all over that like stink on shit if it was an actual something that they wanted to report.
Well, Jeremy was saying they'd already reported on it last night.
Yeah, well, this is what it is. You know, you and I believe, will agree. This is all in front of our face. They have to put it out there. That way they got their full disclosure. Just knowing most people won't go looking for the truth. We're lazy. We're a lazy society. So most people won't go looking for the truth, so they put this truth right out there in front of you. Here's our disclosure. Now we cannot be held criminally liable. You want to track the money that's missing for the 2.3 trillion, plus go back and filing money from 1998 that's missing from the nuclear submarine projects? What else is being constructed at this time? How much do you figure the harp and the woodpecker and the harp down in the Antarctic? How much you think all that shit costs? Especially building the harp in the Antarctic.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would consume $2.3 trillion. It'd take an awful lot of Jenga.
Could be what's helping those balloons to fly too.
Is what?
Could be what's helping those balloons to fly.
Well, I can see where they could pinpoint them. You know, you need 3 points for triangulation. Well, we got one in Alaska, one in Russia, and one in Antarctic. So they got their triangulation. So therefore, we know by means of triangulation, we can hit a dime on the other side of the world. A dime. So they can definitely hit that balloon, send the vibrations through it to create the friction to reheat the hot air to keep it aloft. I could see where that principle would work.
Scumbag.
Oh boy, there's this Don Hotspur.
It's amazing how many times to get the legs blown off.
Did you ever hear my Sandy Hook song for her? Oh, where did Don Hotspur go? Did the good Lord really take her away from me? I don't know, but I got to find out. So this is where I looked. Then I flashed the Sandy Hook official report.
Are you really trying to tell me that's Bob Newhart?
I think so.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think some of these people take it too far.
Yeah.
Was there somebody singing?
Yeah, it was Hillbilly.
Great.
I wouldn't call it singing. More like killing people with ears.
Yelling. Well, I'm downstairs, so upstairs I could hear the speakers. I hear somebody is singing.
Why did I start laughing?
Yeah, I know.
Because they got a lot of money.
All right, stop laughing now.
It's fun to fake everything.
Santa Monica.
Barbados.
Bunch of fucking
Barbados.
Yeah.
bastard.
Just like the other one, just lost my daughter, laughing me head off. Oh, 2 more Jeep in July, look.
Who do they think they are?
Super Ali. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll strap on.
The old Monsanto's tomato juice, look. I saw one at the Orlando Olympics, 1996, I think it is, and the coppers are running up with like these fake things and pushing them on people's heads and making them wounded. And that was it was either 86 or 96. I don't know, 96.
Man, I remember when I was a kid. They got us to go to this
A4.
Scouts sort of thing. They took us all to the airport, right? And we all laid around, and they put fake blood and chicken bones and all this sort of stuff in us, and we faked it like that we were gonna crash. And we were laying there dead and stuff. How do I know that they didn't do that when I was a kid to hoax something? There's supposed to be like a practice thing for the ambulance or something. But we were at the airport. Well, they took us to the airport and do it. It was about 11.
It's always there. 2 7s, always there.
Yeah.
It's real enforcement, man. Oh, here we go. Do can do the conga.
The conga line.
I can't get zoomed in on it. Original image, will I get a bigger zoom? Now, is there hand upside down there? Or is that a pinky? Is that what the argument?
It's a pinky.
I think it's pinky. I don't think your pinky can open that far, can it, though?
Now look at the girl behind her in the pink pants.
Yeah.
Right? Now look to the other side of the girl with the gray pants on, and you'll see a little boy in there. Where in the hell's his damn arms?
Right. Pink pants. Yeah.
Okay, now look to the other side of the girl with the gray pants on, and there's somebody else standing right there.
Oh, yeah.
Where in the hell is he at in the line? He's not, because the girl with the pink pants has got her arms on the back of the girl with the blue.
Sure.
You see his other pants.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Look there, look.
Yeah, and there's a foot.
On the other side of it
brown
as well.
foot.
Yeah.
On the other side of it, like, yeah, there.
But one misconception that people make is that the boy from the front was altered with the boy, right? The boy in the front is said to have been changed positions with another boy in the back. They're 2 separate shirts. There is some disinformation out
there you
about
go.
that.
That's the one I wanted, isn't it? That's the one I should have picked.
Yeah. Now, the circle in the front, that's a bogus claim.
Yeah, they've swapped positions, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go find the picture with the lady sitting down behind the SUV. That's pretty damning itself. Who in the hell's in the parking lot sitting down behind one of the SUVs during the alleged evacuation? Almost like she's sitting in a lawn chair. Yeah, let's take us a lawn chair and watch this here event. Never mind that the medical rescue personnel can't get in there. I can get in there.
Yeah, right.
Which one of them was it in? I don't even know which one I clicked on.
Look at the fucking euros.
He looks familiar.
They look fake as fuck.
Look, all those kind of fucking buildings on it.
I think the Jeremy White story is a dead giveaway too, as far as Sandy Hook. How do you parade a 8x11 picture around of your alleged dead child for 2 days and have the wrong picture, the wrong child? Not until somebody brings it to your attention do you acknowledge, oh my God, that's not my kid, is it? Yeah, like I'm going to believe that. Like I said, when I lost my son and we was putting our cars together, I looked at every picture with detail and relived that event. When I went to the funeral home and looked at the very cars that I helped assembled, I re-looked at them pictures. Couldn't nobody put a picture up there of somebody else and try to tell me that that was Jeremy or my son, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you want to see the flat earth? Yeah.
Who wants to see the flat earth?
Your camera's pretty bad, though.
Oh, okay. I'll show it another time on my telephone.
Use your phone.
Well, if I do that, you gotta use Echo.
I get mentally blinded by the
Where did you get all them euros, dude?
What? Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 euros. And some 35 euros. So 835 euros. Why do you ask?
The government agents are getting paid pretty good, he says. That's why he asked. Just kidding.
Only working for, I cannot say that. Only for 2 days. I know that NASA is faking fake.
Don't we all?
There's the water that he's talking about, that Bassano was talking
this
about.
one?
Yeah, look, Robert Bassano was talking about extra land. That's showing the water there.
Where? On the outer jets?
The ice, I should say. The ice in the middle.
Yeah.
Remember he said there's extra land in the middle? The ice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Remember? Robert Bassano said, I found extra. You haven't seen it?
No.
His new video. Oh. That's the land he's talking about. Yeah, he's saying he showed a ball and he could play with the different, he could do different settings, right? And one of the settings was to show sea level, and it showed him sea level. And when he looked at the top of the ball, it had a big connection, like it had connected America and Canada and Russia and all that. Sorry, not America, Canada and Russia and Alaska and everything. And there was a big section like missing. where like was part of the earth, like part of the land mass. It looked like it was only, but because it was all blacked out, right? All the parts that were land, all the parts that were land were black, and all the parts that weren't were all these different shades showing different sea levels. But he didn't realize that it's showing the sea levels, water levels, and not showing anything that's not water levels. So ice would show up as not water level, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's thinking it's extra land, and he freaked out. He's going, "I found it. Look, there's where they're hiding it." It's like, no, man, that's just not sea level, man. That's all.
Just snow.
Yeah, poor fella.
What do you think's at the North Pole, Pierre?
Mount Maru, whatever it is. Only because I said it a long time ago, and I'd rather go with the older stuff.
Look how close I am to it, lot.
Yeah, I know, eh? It's right there, bro. I love how it's right there, and it's not much, is it? Really? And that's how it all is. I love that map. That one. The one you were showing before.
Oh. Which one was it? Oh, that one.
The one with that was just that one there. I love that map because that shows how it really is, and then you just picture all the rest comes down around like I drew it.
Antarctica.
No, not that one.
I know. I was just on the same thing. It's like the bottom half of it. I was wanting to see it.
That could just be an extra piece of land, man. Attached to the ice. Attached to the ice shelf. The ice ring. Who knows?
That one.
Yeah, that one there. I love that. Cause see how America wraps around like it does? Yeah. And then just imagine it, coming down like I drew it. And then it just looks. I like it because it looks better. You can imagine the globe when you look at it like that, popped and then ripped open. Flattened out.
Wow, I ain't seen that one before. So many new maps have just appeared, look.
Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of these ones. They're all these ones. I reckon these are deterrents. These are, fucking
red herring.
These ones to put people in the direction of the star stuff up. Because none of them work with the star.
The planes don't work under there.
No, not really. Not exactly.
Yeah. And that one's yours, like yours.
Sorta. That's really dramatic though.
Yeah, too raised.
Yeah, sorry, I've been throwing F-bombs, heaps of them. I'm fighting with my flatmate. I've got to move out. He's on the ice crap. Over here in Australia, we've got a problem with people taking this ice. It's an amphetamine.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah, the last 3 months he's been taking it, and I just had enough. I went off him last night, and it's just carried on. So I just had to set him straight. And, yeah, so it's a little bit tense around here at the moment.
They always place the two wins as angels, don't they?
Yeah, I like that. I like that. What's the one at the? Oh, yeah. What's the one at the end?
That one.
No, the bottom one.
Yeah, that's the one I said was like yours. It's a plate, and it's only got a little rise in the middle.
Yeah, I like that.
It's showing like 6 rivers though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's crap.
That's got Australia in the right context though.
Not really.
All these around the edges. Jellyfish.
That's all the
countries.
all the
knots. Yeah.
There'll be all the countries that the Queen has conquered or something like that.
Hey,
All the regions that she owns.
Who said that?
Yeah, what was that?
Bitch.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not muted. I was talking to someone.
You twat. I came out of thingy then to kick him.
Kick me.
I was going to kick whoever it was swearing at us.
If it wasn't you.
I was talking to no. I cannot mention his name. He was a FREECHAN member.
Vincent.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it spin. Macho man.
I wanna be a macho man.
Hey, Armando, show me the temperature.
That's pretty cool.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, that big one, yeah. I like seeing it. I like seeing that orientation a lot because it just makes me see the map a lot in my head. And, you know, I want to get really familiar with it. Just as familiar as I was with the globe.
Yeah.
Even sound check.
Sound check.
Okay.
Stevie. That one. Is that the diving mask one? I like it.
Yeah, how's this? I blew up at him last night and I recorded it. So I would play it, but it's got a lot of swearing in it on my behalf. But I really put him in his place and I let him know that, you know, we know he's taking this gear and yeah, but it's pretty heated. So I might play it for you later if you want Poncho privately or something. I don't know. I don't know how to do that or anything. No. But yeah, I'm gonna have to move. I think I can't live like that. It's horrible.
Hillbilly, do you still drive?
Yeah, travel.
You don't use a tag or nothing?
Nope. I don't go out of town though, neither.
Right,
with the
right.
victory that I got here.
Right.
It's the
Happy
window.
with them.
What's that? What's that? Top of the stars? Is that like an astrolabe?
I don't know. Yeah, that's like a comet thing, isn't it?
You know,
Comets
we got some
Planet.
ironic. Something ironic here, Steve. January 1st next year, the traffic laws in the state of Ohio change. Right now, in order to operate a golf cart on the streets, you have to have license plates on the golf carts, and you have to have license plates on the or license to drive in order to get by the statute if you agree to be the legislative slave. Well, the very individuals who are still under suspension under a valid driver's license, under the DWI rules, you know, these people are still obligated to be under that. However, I know of 3 of them here in town to where I educated them about the laws change in January 1st of next year. All 3 of them already went out and bought a golf cart and is just waiting for January 3rd to get, or January 1st to get here.
Oh, look.
Are you serious? They went and got a golf cart just to go out and drive with no plate.
Yeah,
Go to that
I can even,
Yeah.
No,
show you the old,
that $5,000 thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can show you the old law, and I can show you the new law that ushered in January 1st, 2017.
Anyway, he put out a competition for $5,000. Anyone can prove the ball. Yeah. I had 300 emails, people saying they had proof of the globe, and then I posted him that after making him say it over and over and over again. Yeah, and they all went away and stopped getting emails.
Oh, what?
That's strange, isn't it? I like it though. I like it a lot.
I'm trying to get back.
Australia looks weird, but I really, really like that.
I know, that's why I copied it. It's one of the ones I ain't seen.
That one there, all that needs is Australia put right.
That shit looks like it's going onward, look, here.
And I think we might be in business then.
What's that, an island?
No, it's a boat.
It's a boat. It looks like it's going onward, look.
No, it's a boat, like the one on the other side. Look.
Yeah, but I mean, the smoke's going that way, so it's going this way, look.
Yeah, the Coriolis, bro.
Screw you, Mr. Wacker.
But you see how the center is the center, and the center of the sun is
there. 33 degrees.
Yeah, they've got it there. See that there, hillbilly? Can you understand that now?
Buddy, I understood you before. You got to quit that. You're not allowing me to disagree. I understand you. I just disagree with you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Go for it.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's like someone's fixed up the other one, eh? Mail steamship routes. Wow. I love that. I want that. I want a poster of that. That's what we should be pushing there. It's a lot closer. It's a head closer. I like that. That's my favorite so far.
We keep doing that. I can feel wrong with them though. I'm on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of maps in here that I haven't seen. I'm seeing a lot that I have, obviously, but there's a lot in here I haven't seen.
Loads I haven't seen.
And man, I've looked through a hate through this year, man. Maps have been one of the big part.
Are they balloons here? Yeah. You was on about them balloons just a minute ago.
Yeah, look at them.
Ethan.
Yeah.
So what time are you available?
What time am I what?
That reminds me of the Iron Republic.
You're awake. What time?
Time when his eyes are open.
Reminds me of the Iron Republic, that other one. The balloons.
Mm-hmm. There's that one. That's the one I saw. That one.
I'll be back later.
See you there, Vince.
See you, brother.
Well, I'm not going, but back in a minute. But Stephen does not reply.
Take care.
What's up? I'm here. I just had to put my
You're not allowed to talk. Oh, man. What's that?
That looks like it's the favourite bit to the one you like. You know when it had a glassy front? That looks like it's an extra bit of that.
No. Weird.
Can we zoom in on that? That's it. Got Lawrence up there.
Towering. What is it? What's that stand?
Boston. Boston.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a woman that's like praying in America on the map?
No.
Let me show you.
I did.
You've seen it, like she's holding up a dove or something.
Yeah, I've never seen that picture.
You've never seen that?
Yeah,
Really,
I
No, I'm telling you, I found it by pure mistake. You know, when I was going at the start, when I started looking for maps and stuff, I was just sat here one day, you know, having a pifter, and you know, just drifting off the pier, and my head was just slanted to one side, and I was like, that looks like a pair of hands holding like a turtle dove, or offering like a turtle dove. Watch, I'll show you.
Yeah. So it was like you had a hazy vision or something, but you're
watch.
No,
they divided the states up. Yeah, I was thinking as well. Okay. It almost looked Egyptian, or you know.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Let me show you. But I have to fight. It's got to be like this, look, coloured. I was going to get a blank one and colour it myself just to make it look good. Oh, there, that one. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a very good one, but the one I saw, it was coloured. I saw it instantly. Can you see it?
Is it on the right hand side?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Is the head where the Great Lakes is, and she's putting her arms out?
Yeah, and you can see like a dress here. Look, see a dress.
Yeah,
look.
I could see it straight away. Yeah. I can see it straight away.
Someone's carved it up that way. Look.
Yep, I can see it. Awesome. That's really weird, eh?
Unnatural, yeah.
Well, that means I'm right in the breast of a woman. My geographical location puts me right in her breast. Hey,
in the bosoms of America.
Yeah, there you go.
That one. Oh no, the other one was way greener than that. I want to see a full picture of that.
Yeah, me too. But it looks like what I want it to look like, but I'm wondering if it does.
It almost looks like the glasses.
Steve, you're down there south far enough where you can look up this lady's dress. Don't be looking north.
I think you got to go down to Cuba for that sort of view.
Yeah. That's the whole. Yeah, that's not too. No, I don't like that. It's overdone. That's sort of the thing I'm saying. Like,
yeah, well, it sort of looks like that glass one as well, doesn't it?
It's just like popping the back of the map right where that anomaly point is, and just stretching it out to the outside. You can see that in your head now, eh? What I'm saying?
Which one? Where
about doing that to a globe? Like you know how I showed you on my big map And it's got that little north, south, east, west point where I said that's the anomaly.
Right. What at the bottom?
Well, imagine that. Yeah, imagine that on that point on a globe, and just rip that out. So you're stretching it to be the outside, and you've got it. So
Yeah,
nothing
that's
changes.
where the anomaly would be, right?
And then and nothing changes. No. On a globe. On a globe. Yeah, and it'd be in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, down the bottom where I showed you on the flat map, the big
Yeah,
map
that's
I've
the
got
southern
here.
anomaly, yeah.
No.
Oh no, it's further around here.
It's in the Pacific, around the other side.
That
top.
side.
Yeah. So it's about there, but it'd become the outside, and it'd look like my map. If you got that point, go and look at globes. Go to pull up globes, bro. Pull up a globe. Pull up a globe.
What's that?
It's weird too.
I've already got that one.
See, I reckon these are all set up. So I reckon they know it's coming, so they've got plan A. They've got, game 2. Yeah, there's already been people that thought about it. Here they are. Oh, well, they've actually got it wrong. Oh, well, whatever. It'll move on sort of with ease.
When everyone's awake, it'll move on real fast, won't it?
Yeah, but I don't think it'll have a good enough impression to get rid of the idiots. Pull up globes, and I'll show you what I mean, bro.
Oh my lord.
And then just find one that shows, a full one, but it shows Pacific Ocean. They're hard to find. They don't really show it. They usually show the other side. See?
Yeah, Pacific.
No. You would need more of it. You need it to have basically just the Pacific. See, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, well, right down the bottom where basically the horizon of it is, the very edge of it.
That one or down here?
Yeah, right down the bottom here. No, up a bit further. No, back. No, left. Yeah, but right on the edge. Down here. Back down. About there, yeah? About there. No, go back. Go back a bit. Yep. About there, right? Grab that.
Yeah.
You just grab that point and just rip it open and spread it out so it becomes the whole outside, yeah? And you've got it. That's your map.
Right, I see.
So from about where you had your cursor, and then you just up a little bit, just put a slice in. About half an inch on that map.
Right to that. You split it there.
Yeah. And then where the anomaly is, and just stretch it right out so it becomes the outside. And you've got it. That's it. And that's why nothing changes.
All the way around it.
No. Just take that little spot and make it, and just open it up like as if though this thing's putty, and just rip it open, okay, and make it the outside like Gleason's.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you got me.
And
then you've got your map, and that's how you do it. That's how I see globes now, and that's how I see them doing it, and that's how it's supposed to look. Yeah.
Hillbilly, I need some help.
And if you do that, you end up with my map, and nothing changes, does it? All the sizes are the same, all the distances are the same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, it works.
Except for the equator is getting distorted somewhere. The equator is not a true circle.
Yeah, it is. It still goes around the center. Nothing changed. I just stretched the ocean out.
Then please show me your map with the equators and the tropic lines on it.
Oh well, it goes around the center. goes around the sun how it's supposed to, exactly how it does. Ugh.
Say it does. I don't know why it'd be so hard to put the tropic lines on the map so we can get a visual impression of what your tropic lines and your equator on your map looks like.
Yeah, I know. I'm sort of working on it, but I'm in the middle of hectic town at the moment. I was about to get started on it, and then yeah.
Like I said, I see your map with the tropic lines on it, then maybe where I disagree with you, I now agree with you, but I can't agree with you as I see your map.
Okay.
The tropic lines cannot be a true round circumference. They're more, they're more elliptical.
Yeah, well, the way I just think, yeah, well,
Look at the way Argentina's pointing there.
I don't know why you can't understand that, but anyway.
I do understand. I just disagree. How childish are you going to continue that same lame argument? I understand what you're saying. I just disagree with it. To me, you're trying to tell me that one. Sir, I'm not talking under you. To me, you are telling me, you're trying to tell me that 1 plus 1 equals 3. Now I'm going to go ahead and mute you for being rude. Jesus.
I'll do your one.
God. He won't allow you to disagree with him. I just simply want to disagree. No, you don't understand. Yes, I do understand. And the way I see your map, it has to be elliptical equator, elliptical tropic lines, and that's not the way the sun works. If you put Egypt in the center, then by all means, during the winter month, Egypt should only get 4 hours of sunlight during the winter months. I've got a real problem with the sun on his model. It's not that I don't agree with or don't understand what he's saying. I don't agree with it. And he won't allow you to just simply disagree. 3 days he's been at it. I'm willing to let him disagree with me.
Hillbilly, I'm trying to find something on that motor vehicle with Cornell Law. Where's it at? Here I am.
Hold on. What you want now?
Cornell Law.
What type of law are you looking up? What type of law are you looking up?
The motor vehicle, the one you showed me the other day.
United States Code Title 18. Put USC Title 18. Or there you go.
All right, here we go. I got it.
Chapter 1, Crimes. Chapter 2, Aircrafts and Automotives. Section 31, Definitions.
What the heck is that? Holy crap. What's that?
There we go.
Oh, no.
All right, part 6 and 10.
Tell me which part of that qualifies you.
What's up, motherfuckers? Gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you.
Here we go.
I'm back. I took a shower.
Now you sound like Vidar.
Yes, I know. I try to. What do you call it in English?
What the heck is that? They're not even in the right places.
Steve, another book you might want to bookmark in there is Title 42 is another good, interesting book for anybody trying to protect their rights.
Now, what's a good one?
Within there, you'll find a lot of your rights protected by means of what they can do to you under health care privileges, which actually is nothing. This mandate is not a mandate. That's why it required you to voluntarily to sign up. As far as the Affordable Health Care Act, you'll find so you need to find civil rights protections though too. But this is a good one here too. You want to bookmark this. As far as expression, you might want to bookmark United States Code Title 4, United States Code Title 15. You don't need all of them, but you need at least 7 of them. See, 4, 15, 18, 21, 26, 42, and what else? 44?
And 33.
Hike!
So much maps, Pete.
Space exploration, technology, and science. What?
Australia.
Wow, look at that.
Damn. Asia?
Neighbor girl's heading over and Mrs. Hillbilly ain't home, buddy. I'm going off with her for this one. Got me a new neighbor lady. She's a nice looking girl. Be right back.
I just had the same. I came out of the shower and I saw the neighbor girl. She's 22. And she was talking to me like she was trying to do something with me.
What are you doing on here talking to me?
She's 22, come on.
How old are you?
I'm 40.
Oh, are you? I thought you was 30, Vince. I didn't know you were my age. Is it snack? I think snacks day. Snacks day. I thought you was 30, Vince. I thought you was way younger than me, Vince.
I'm 40.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I'll be 90 next week.
See, that's showing land all around us, look, not ice. Damn, that's a lot of land if that's land. Isn't it?
Maybe
and,
this is.
And there is no ring of ice. Oh, the ring of ice is further than that.
Yeah, or it's between it. What countries are that?
I'm going to zoom in, hang on. That's it. Dang, look at the size of that continent.
What is it?
Well, that'd be before the ring of ice, wouldn't it? we assume on the Gleasons that that's the ring of ice.
Yeah.
What happens if the ring of ice is over here? Then
That's why you cannot.
that is a lot of land. I want that one. I want that one.
It ain't no good if there ain't no mushrooms there, just saying.
Mushroom.
Saying.
Mushroom
It
check.
ain't no good if there ain't no surf there, just saying.
Mushroom check.
And it ain't no good if they ain't got a space agency.
It don't mean a thing if they ain't got that swing.
Oh. Look. Who's that motherfucker? Who's that motherfucker?
What's that? Something. What is that?
Hmm?
World map.
Different continents. What
Yeah.
is it?
Why is there a river? Is that a river? Come here, mouse. Yeah. Is that a river? That's a river, right?
Terra Ultra. Oh, is that Hebrew?
I don't know what it is.
He's got a didgeridoo in his mouth. Or a cigarette. A joint.
Oh, look, go back.
Mushroom check. Stephen.
Yeah, why is this page in Spanish?
What?
This page is in Spanish.
I don't know. Sorry, but I can hear Peter. Can you repeat really good? But I cannot hear you.
Eve has got the most mellow accent in Florida. Button. Oh, so annoying. Right, give me that back. There we go.
Maybe
Well, I can't get to the beach today, you guys.
turn up your volume. Or put a mic in your
Oh, I
face.
could ride my bike there, but I ain't got data. Plus, widget can't run that long. Look, we all know the Earth is a ball. Why are we looking at these flat pictures?
Why don't you shut your mouth, you globy Floridian mofo? Don't make me come to the States, little Stevie. I'll be stealing all your mushrooms from you.
Did you not see the picture of the curvature I showed you?
Yeah, you showed me it the other week.
Check.
Either way, I bet I can drive to Holland.
Yeah.
Can't I, hillbilly? Can't I drive to Holland from Florida?
Oh, could you imagine if it was shaped like a love heart?
You got to build a bridge, Stephen.
It's a bridge.
I don't need to build a bridge. The only bridge I'm going to...
Steady now, Stevie. One breath at a time.
The only I'm sorry, Stephen.
Is the Netherlands an island?
What the fuck are you telling me now?
The Netherlands in Ireland. Yeah,
The
Irish Vince.
The Netherlands is just Holland. It's the same.
That means I've spent 40 years looking at the wrong country.
Well, I'm telling you right now,
Holland is the Netherlands.
I can drive there in a motorhome.
You need a spacesuit.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you for real that you can do.
So how are you going?
Because, dude, up there in Alaska.
Oh, yes, of course. You're going to Alaska.
Yeah.
He's going to steal himself a rocket out of NASA, aren't you, Stevie? Going to sneak up on the beach.
Oh, my God.
Avoiding all that debris, Stevie.
So,
Chair.
Oh,
what?
that's in the middle of the map going.
You trip to Holland? The Netherlands is the Holland. Is Holland.
Yeah.
So don't forget it. Even?
Florida. Okay.
Hang on. Present it to everyone so everyone can see what you're saying.
Oh.
Florida, and this is on a ball Earth. This would work on a flat Earth map because it works on land. Florida.
Yeah.
We're going to go over here. We're going to have a passport. Got to go ahead and get that. Drive up through here. And then right here at Barrier Straits, what the truckers use. But right here, it's ice. If you go in the wintertime, you can drive. I think it's this Barrier Strait. All bridged up. I don't know why it ain't showing bridges here. Don't this thing show bridges? Let's go down here and see if this bridge is here. See, we got bridges now, I think.
All right, bro. How's it going, mate? Hang on, let's just go.
There we go.
Messi, how much kilometers is it? From Florida to Rotterdam. How much kilometers? Oh my God. You got the same message as I have? Opie Brunes, hoe is het? Was goed? Ja. Nee, ik ben online. Ik ga op aan, ja. Ik ben straks. Ja, nu even achter. Zo. Achter.
So anyway, probably a ferry here, okay?
Yeah, that's
probably a bridge, but
maybe a tunnel or a bridge or a ferry.
so anyway, here, and I know there's a way to get from Alaska over here. I believe this is Russia, because this is China. So you get on Russia here.
Yeah.
Come around Russia, and then over here to the Netherlands. Where's the Netherlands? Right here, right?
Yeah. Oh, upstairs. Oh, go up. This is Italy. Good, this is Germany. Go to the right. Belgium and the Netherlands. There's the Netherlands. That's Holland, the Netherlands, Amsterdam. And then you got Rotterdam.
Is this where you're at?
I'm living in
Rotterdam.
Yeah. Go down a little bit down. Zoom in. I'm living. No, no, no. Wait, what you doing? These are different countries. Only the Netherlands is the small country. You have Belgium, Germany, the Czech Republic, and the Netherlands is Holland. That's only the yeah. Oh, right. Zoom in a little bit. You
Right
see,
here.
yeah. You see Zeeland? Okay, here, Rotterdam. Yeah, that's where I am.
And then to the beach.
Close to the beach, very close to the beach. You see this word is called Vlaardingen? Oh, I'm sorry, you already zoomed out. I'm living close to Pancho Pete.
Poncho Pete, where are you at?
Oh, zoom in.
London, right?
No, zoom in on Amsterdam a little bit and on Rotterdam. Okay, further, further, further. Zoom in. No, no, this is a different country. You are now in Belgium. Go up. Yeah, okay, you see Rotterdam now?
Yeah.
All right, zoom in a little bit.
Yeah.
Just zoom in a little bit now. Yeah, okay, go to the, oh, okay, yeah, look, you see here, oh, in the green letters, it starts with the A, L, B, R, A, N, D, S, W, A, R, D. That's where I'm living. Oh, it's gone now. What are you doing? Wait, stop now, stop. Okay, stop. You see SP I G K E N I S S E. That's where I'm living. A little bit above. There's if you zoom in, you can see a bridge. I'm living next to the bridge. Yeah. Now you got yeah. Okay, you see this bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go up again, a little bit up, and to the right, to the right. Look, all those barriers full of engine liquid fuel. Okay, down a little bit down, 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 a little bit down. Down. Yeah, a little bit more. Oh, yeah, yes. Stop. You see, this is BOOMGAARDSH. Yes, this one. That's where I'm living. You see, Patrijs?
And where's Poncho Pete?
Well, not here. He's living in the UK. This is the Netherlands. This is Holland. This is just a small country. I live here. You can see. You know my address. You can see my address now. Here.
Yeah, it says Hoopla or whatever.
No, Patrijs. PATRIJS. Underneath Boomgaatshoek. Underneath it. Little bit. Take your cursor a little bit down. Don't move it. Only your cursor. Okay, go down. Stop. Go right. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you? Yes. A little bit up. A little bit. Little bit. Yes, there. That's my street. This is my street, Patrijs. That's where I'm living. Yeah.
So where's your
What?
over here? You work over here?
No, I work on the other side. Schiedam. Close. Here. Okay, go upstairs a little. Don't move. Don't move. Only your cursor. Go up. Go up. Go up and up, up. Further. Okay. This pen is, and then you see a little bit further. Up, 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 up. More up. More up. More up. Yes, there. Schiedam. Schiedam. That's where I'm working. It's 15 minutes away from me. You got a big shipyard if you zoom in. You can see the shipyards and all those companies.
So it's like 5 miles away.
Yeah, it's a 15-minute drive. If I get lucky, because you see all the water, I have to go between 2 tunnels. If you zoom in, you can see the tunnels. There is no bridge. All tunnels.
You pull out of your neighborhood, you get on the road, or whatever this thing is.
Yes, I'm gonna. Yes, that's where I'm driving.
Drive over here.
Yes, yes, and there I go underwater in the tunnel. Then you see my work. My work is on the right side. I go in there.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. So if you zoom in a little bit on the right side, a little bit, you can see my company. Yeah, here. Yeah, zoom in here. A little bit. Yeah.
15 minutes.
15.
15
5.
minutes.
15 minutes. Yes. If
I
I'm lucky.
thought you said 50 minutes.
If it's not busy, I'm there in 15 minutes. Not 50, but 15.
Yeah, I can drive there. I'll be there in a couple weeks.
All right, I'm waiting for you.
I ain't got a passport.
Oh, you need a passport, yeah. Well, if you go through, oh no, don't go to Germany because they're checking everybody now.
They won't give me a passport. How do you get a passport?
You can buy one. Why?
Well, I don't.
Why I don't understand. You're from Florida, America, and they don't give you a passport. Why not? You did something wrong?
No, I just never really tried to get one.
Well, I think it's not. I don't know what the price is, but if you go, you can get your passport or not.
And then I just go anywhere I want.
Yeah, you can go all over.
Bag check and car search, right?
Some countries you need to have how do you say that? Okay, you have a passport and
ID.
no, the ID is different. Your passport here in the Netherlands and in Europe, your passport is the same as your ID. You can use your passport like an ID. So you can choose. If you take a passport, you can go overboard. You can fly around the world, or over the flat earth, or whatever you want. You can go anywhere. But if you only take an ID, you can only stay in Europe. So if you have a passport, I like that sound. It's gone rolling a joint, rolling a joint, rolling a joint. how the fuck do you call it, man? I forgot it. It's a visa. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so what happens if I try to pass the country without a passport? Do they just like turn me around or what?
Well, if you are, I don't know how it is in USA, but if you are in Europe, you don't need the passport. Only if they stop you. And if you go by plane,
What if you don't have a passport?
well, you can drive all around Europe. You can drive from Belgium to Spain to. Nobody asks for your passport. Nobody. Only if you go by airplane. If you're driving, you can drive to whole Europe. Nobody's gonna ask for a passport. There's no borders. We don't have borders anymore. They are still there, but then nobody's working there. Only the police are sitting there watching if you're driving too fast, speeding.
And
Or
got a tag, right? Got to have a tag.
A what?
A plate on your vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. But it doesn't matter if it's American or Australian or whatever. I see here every day. I see Polish cars, German cars, Belgian cars. I see Italian. I see Czech Republic. I see from UK, England, Ireland. I see every day you see different cars here. Everybody's driving around here. It's funny when you see somebody from England. They're driving on the left side, and we are driving on the right side. And the steering wheel is on the right side in England. And in Holland, it's on the left side. If I pass somebody from England, and then I'm looking at them, it's funny. You can see sometimes I get a shock. Oh, what happened? Are we offline?
Hi guys.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, how's it?
Hey, how you doing?
Good man, good. I just woke up. It's 5:30 in the morning, so I'm going to go and get up on the roof and film the sunrise now.
Oh, right.
See if it's due east or not. Just wanted to join in on the computer on that account, so I can now grab my phone and jump up there because I'll be in the hangout.
It's still light here. I'm in Europe, in the Netherlands. Look at my window.
Yeah.
I can see the daylight.
It's daylight, yeah. Cool.
Well, I'll switch over to the mobile and jump up on the roof, and you can see what it's like for me. I'll pop back soon, guys.
You see this?
Yeah, I can see it, man. It's like, what time of the day is it over there?
It's now, one moment. It's 7:35 in the evening.
At night. Wow. Yes. Okay, so
It's
that's
1:35 in the afternoon for me.
I'll get up on the roof, guys. I'll catch up with you in a second.
Yo.
Where should the sun be?
Cool, man.
Hey, Steven.
Yeah.
What did Pancho Peter? He was going to take a nap or was he going out with the dog? Oh, God. I ate too much. What did Pancho Pete said? He said he's going out or taking a sleep.
Uh,
What's out? It's me.
not too sure.
Before me, Adam.
Uh-oh, Bodacious up in the house.
Uh-oh.
What's up, y'all?
Kick him, kick him. Hey, bro. How you doing?
Chilling, man. Driving around, going to Brooklyn, or going in the city, just chilling. Fucking amazing.
Hey, you got daylight now. What time is it?
It's like Steven said, same time.
Oh, all right. It's gonna be. Okay, where's Mark? Mark is in New Zealand or in Australia?
Oh, me? I'm in New York.
Yeah, you're in New York, but
Yeah. Where was homeboy? Peter?
Steven, the other guy who came in.
Yeah, Peter, I think, right? I don't know.
No, his name is blah 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 Mark. Steven,
Yeah.
what's his name? He just came inside. Mark.
He's going
Yeah, I
up
thought-
on the roof.
Yes.
I thought that was.
Where does he live? In Australia or New Zealand?
New Zealand.
New Zealand. Okay. So the sun is going to rise up now there.
Yes.
I can still see the sun here. And you guys are in America.
Yeah.
Definitely not a ball.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ooh, Vincent. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, safety hazard. Spoiler.
Hey guys.
Hey, look, the sun is
All
rising.
right. I don't know if you can see the moon. There it is.
Yeah.
All right. That's about 30 degrees west of due north. And there's the sunrise about to happen. I'm just going to get my tripod set up, guys, so bear with me while I fuck around up here. It's quite high up.
I cannot believe this. I can still see the sun. I'm in Europe.
Well, there's your football curve. Well, how's that work, man? When I'm supposed to be the first one in the world to get the sun in New Zealand because we're plus 12. So it's my Thursday morning here.
How is it possible that I can see the sun right now? I'm a little
Perhaps you're not really where you think you are.
This is crazy.
Mate, this here, just so I can take a guess as to whereabouts I am, my little compass board.
I'll screen share you.
Just gonna line everything up.
The sun is not rising, it's coming towards you. It's not possible it's going to rise because I can see it here. Well, I have the same image if I go outside now.
Hey, Vincent, is the sun north of you?
Hey, I saw.
Yeah, is the sun north of you?
No. No. It's north. both west.
Okay. Another one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, okay, you're right here, more west. Yeah, okay. And the sun's like, let's say, it's like almost over. It's like above where I'm at. Let's say, because it's like 1 o'clock. Actually, yeah, I'll show you. Finally got a view of it. Actually, can you see the sun?
Yeah. Is it east or what?
Isa!
Hey, Pancho P.
How's it going, my friend?
Brother. Chilling, my brother.
That's good.
Yeah, man.
How the fuck? Peter, tell me, Pete.
What?
Look at
Who? Isa?
No.
I used your video last night against
Anyone.
Fat Boy and his troll crew. Isa.
Yay! I'm so glad to hear it, dude. I'm so happy.
And they weren't happy with that, so then I went to Wide Awake, and then I went to Ben Matrix Ben, and they were going mental, man. Look at who, Vince.
Mark.
Mark. Hello, Mark. Oh, hello, Mark.
The sun is right. Is coming watching to him. See that?
Let me present him to people.
So cool.
Where's the sun?
Yeah, that's strange. It's coming towards him now. So
already?
Yeah, I can see the sun here right now. You can see the sun?
Yeah, it's just to my right.
Yeah, me too. This is fucked up.
Hey, yo, and I got the sun right above me.
Yeah, and he's
yeah, it's in America. It's on my right.
Okay.
Whereabouts are you, Isa?
I'm New York City, man.
New York.
Water right here, and the sun's above me.
It's above you as well, Steve.
Yeah.
Well, how many songs do we have?
Yeah.
Well, yo, I'm figuring. Let's wait. Let's see. I'm looking south right now, which makes sense. So it's like, it's south. You know, it's like, it's right above my head, but a little due south.
Hmm.
Okay, can you see the alignment of my roof here, the ridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so north is just about 3 or 4 degrees slightly to the right of the ridge of the roof. So that tree, the moon is about 30 degrees round from north towards the west. So north is where that light is in the far distance there. I don't know if you can see it across the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by the compass, I don't know if you can see the compass there. I'm just using the if I hold it too close to the tin roof, the magnetic gets screwed up. So yeah, there's north.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't know if you can see my board I've got going on here.
Yeah.
I'll point that about due north. Okay. And if I turn this here, due east. All right. So you've got an idea of where north is, east's that way. So now I'm going to line up this camera here. So in theory, where the camera's pointing is directly due east, so I should see the sunrise there. Can you guys all see this?
Yeah, a little bit higher. Yeah. I can show you the same image. I'm here in the Netherlands, in Europe.
And what direction are you looking in? To the right?
I'm looking directly east.
East. And the sun's coming at you from the east. That's just confusing.
Yeah.
Is that the sun you can see? Is that the sun through that cloud there, Matt?
Yeah, but it's quite a heavy cloud directly east.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, are you guys doing the tracking the sun? Are you guys doing the tracking the sun with those guys?
I was meant to come on one of the hangouts, but I've been awake all night. I need some sleep first. So,
it's not due to rise yet for another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. Yo, when is the tracking of the sun thing? Is that today, though? Or
yeah, 21st, 22nd.
Yeah. You're about to see the equinox. 21st.
When's the equinox? 23rd.
I don't know, 23rd
Today.
or the 21st?
No, 20,
It's today,
22nd
yeah.
September.
Today. The equinox is
7 in the
today.
morning.
Today's the 21st, yeah.
Yeah, no, well, for me, it's the 22nd because I'm ahead of you.
Oh,
Fuck's
yeah.
sake, catch up the rest of you.
Oh, tomorrow for me.
No wonder you're so far ahead of your time out here.
Yeah, but the moon's already past him.
Yeah.
So the moon's on its
Yeah,
way
the
to
moon-
me. And the sun's
Yeah.
coming to him.
Turn your camera a little bit.
Sorry, which way?
So
No, not you.
you said the sun's there. Yeah, you can see that, look.
No, I cannot see it.
Yeah, the moon's
No, the
about
sun's there
330 degrees. So there's
My
the
laser's
moon.
coming out.
300. Moon's at 320 degrees, 330 degrees northwest at the moment. And we'll come around to the sun.
And it
You
covers
see
what?
the compass?
It covers that much, doesn't it? A quarter. So if he's got sunlight breaking, I'd say about
So if I
there.
get
Because Issa and Steve is there. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He says
notice how
above his head is midday.
compass says 90 degrees, and yet one's pointing slightly that way, and yet my magnetic compass says east that way. That's weird. It's about four degrees difference.
I'm going to take my
But my problem with that is, yeah, there's not going by the quarter there, look, Mark, that the sun gives. That's its equidistant light there. That's what the horns are for, right? To put yours, I reckon you, from your position, you said you're looking north there, and the sun's coming from this bit here. So if you can see light encroaching, then the sun's got to be about here. Which would be off to Issa's right.
Yeah.
If
See,
it
my
was looking
magnetic,
south.
I mean, the cell phone, the cell phone says east is that way, but my magnet tells me east is that way. So it's about almost a 10-degree difference between what the...
Ned was telling me there's no difference.
So you're looking north then from the south there. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm looking east.
Yeah, but one's telling him 10 degrees the other way, though.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on though, but magnetic north is you have to do the declination. You have to take off the degrees of where, like, you know, like it's like it's always moving. So that's
Yeah. What I'm saying is that the handheld compass here in my hand is saying 90 degrees is east is that way, and yet if you can see the board on the ground there, that's lined up to where the magnet says, to where my magnetic compass tells me, not the phone app compass. So there's a good
further to the east or more to the north.
right. The cell phone's saying that east is slightly northerly, whereas my magnet saying magnetic east is magnetic east. So yeah, it's about 5 or 10 degrees north of
Same
east.
as Stevie's.
Is what my
Stevie's was 5 degrees out.
Mine's 5 on. Other than that, no.
So how much land would the sun cover of a 5 degrees? How much land would it cover?
Quite a fucking bit. I mean, 5 degrees is about 10.
Would it be
about
more than 3 hours?
No, 5 degrees should be about an hour, I would thought.
So 1,000 miles thereabouts, Mark.
Don't know, but it's certainly going daylight more.
Yeah, that's right. You'll work on that now.
If I hold up the magnetic compass, so it's telling me north that way.
Ah!
Turn on a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking directly east. So I should see that sun coming up.
Hey Vincent,
I've got my camera lined up.
Is the sun in your shot, or is that just the?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. You could see it just over
It
there.
hasn't.
Hold on. In Vincent's shot.
Oh, Vincent. Hang on, let me screen Vincent.
Yeah, is that the sun or is that the?
That can't be the moon. It'd be looking.
No. I don't want to know if it's the moon. I'm just saying, like, if Vincent is still seeing the sun, or if it's over the, if it's gone away.
I can't tell the houses.
Yeah. Okay. No.
I'll tell you from mine now, Issa.
Oh, right. Yo. So we got and then the sun is actually rising over at Pete right now. Or no, not Pete. Is it Peter?
In Australia.
Mark, New Zealand.
Oh, got it, brother.
And Vince can still see it. It's really bright here, Issa.
Australia's 2 hours behind us.
Oh, you're New Zealand, right? You're New Zealand.
Yeah. We get to see the sun first every time.
Well, isn't it? Why you seeing it earlier?
Yeah, so we're plus 12 on your time zone or plus 13 on your time zone.
Huh.
Breakfast of champions.
No doubt.
No, that is something to ponder, isn't there? Because if Mark's seeing it in New Zealand, rising, Vincent's just losing it. I'm about to lose it in another hour after Vince.
And it's right above my head.
And it's right above your head. And you're in New York.
Actually, it's probably better. It's probably closer down by Steven's probably head. But it's like I'm looking south from New York City at the sun.
Mm-hmm. And I'm watching south here. So if it's above your head, it's on, what is it on? It's on the 33rd, isn't it? So it's close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see that now. I was doing it from back here. I was doing it from down at the bottom. But on the 33rd parallel, it's above your head in New York. Damn, that's still got some light on you over there in New Zealand, Mark.
Yo, I think it's more of a...
it's just coming.
Oh, I know what it is. It's like Wacker said, because they're calibrated, you're not actually pointing in the right direction, probably. You're probably 5 or 10 degrees out, Issa.
What's that?
You're probably 5 or 10 degrees out, Issa, like Mark was. Mark's got 2 compasses, right?
Yeah, one's cell phone, one's magnetic.
Yeah. So you got the magnetic one, the natural, that's the analog one, isn't it? That can't be tampered with, basically.
Yeah.
Whereas
but they're jumpy.
Digital ones we played with. Go on.
The magnetic ones are. Check this out too. He's below the equator, so your magnetic signal is weak unless you have the adjusted correct. I mean, I'd imagine that's all you could get out there. I'd hope anyway. But there's like a you have to get them weighted, so it can below the equator. It fucking trips me out that they only navigate from the northern magnetic pole.
Yeah.
And that the signal is weaker below the equator. So your signal may be off, especially due to like the way that the thing you always have to calculate. Like you always have to calculate what certain maps are telling you, and then subtract or add relevant. So like you're so far away from that magnetic pole that I wonder if what kind of magnet do you have or compass? Is it like is it built for being?
It's a really old fucking.
Yeah.
It's a really old.
Right.
It's a really old fucking one, mate.
I think, dude, it's almost like we should like pitch in to get you one down there.
Well, he asked me to send him one, didn't you, Matt?
Yeah, sure. I'm keen on that.
You know what I mean?
From my north.
So
nice.
North runs in line with the roof, okay? So that the ridge of the roof is roughly north, about 2 or 3 degrees slightly out. So east is directly right of the roof. So just waiting for the sun to come up. It still hasn't come up yet.
Hey, yo, do you do much camping, brother?
Oh, Mark? Now and again. When I can.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was any, like in the Native American traditions out here, you always, when you build your tent, you always keep the opening towards the south.
Sure.
I was
Makes
wondering
sense.
I was wondering if down there, you're actually always looking to the north.
Yeah, because that's where the sun's always going to come in through that way.
Yeah, man, that's so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, the sun rises and sets always to the north sky.
Hey,
it's never southeast and southwest that it rises and sets. It's always northeast.
Yo, what world explained the Southern Star thing, dude? Check this out, ready? Put your hands out by your side and you motion both of your hands going
Oh
forward.
yeah, I've been through
And
that
that's
before,
just,
Poncho.
yeah, to the right it's going this way, and to the left it's going the other way, and it's just all freaking perspective. It's like Phuket Word showed with the moon footage, where he like turns around, he shows you, look, it's over here, and then when I turn over here, it's over here. Wow, man, well done, gentlemen. I can't wait to see. I tell you what, they're probably doing that tracking of the sun shit today, and I'm missing all of it because I'm the worst with tracking of the sun shit. I always have a day late, dollar short. I'm like, oh god.
I'm first simply because of the location. I love that. We always think of things first in New Zealand because you guys are always behind the time. Come on, son, hurry up, fucking look.
Hey, Poncho.
Yeah.
If you want, we'll go over the bridge in New York if you want to check it out.
What is it like between the noon and New York?
That's what I'm saying, right?
Would like to know.
I'd like to point out it's particularly fucking cold this morning. But this is the first day it hasn't rained in a week. So we're just lucky if I can get on the roof. It's going to be a gorgeous day. Okay, time check is 6 o'clock, so we're about 10 minutes away from sunrise.
Hey, Poncho, which video did you use?
The one with the boat, and they weren't happy with it. There was like, because when you zoom right back to the beach, you don't know how tall he was, or I knew it'd start. So then I went to Wide Awake. Wide Awake's his ace. He's got like 50 different boats, levitating, double mirage with water going up and water going down at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no excusing it then. And
What's his name? What's his channel?
Wide Awake. He's got like 7 videos on mirroring.
So.
Oh, really?
Wide Awake. And then I'm assuming you've seen Ben Matrix Decode with the Lighthouse. He's got a good one. He also adds sinking into it. The boat sinks away because of the mirage. Because your eyes are fooled into thinking it's going behind the horizon, but not where the waterline starts. Before that, I don't know where vanishing point. I'm guessing. Yeah, the mirror, the mirrored image is going up. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine.
There's so many songs about the sun. Here comes the sun.
Yeah. And I say, here comes the sun.
So
come the fuck on. I'm sick of waiting for it. So, 10 minutes is the longest time when you have to stand there and wait. It's a beautiful day in sunny Burbank, New Zealand.
Well, I just uploaded a video to my channel and I zoomed in. I can see exactly the same as you.
Well, the camera is filming directly due east. So we'll see if if in series the sun should come up in the middle of my viewfinder if my camera's pointing due east. Should be directly above that tree. That's where it's coming up.
But I'm pretending you know.
Here comes the bird song.
Morning glory. Morning
Yeah.
chorus.
They're all saying, ha ha, fuckers, I got the worm first.
How long did it take? They're all sat there going, hey, there's one that knows he's not spinning. Well done. Well done. Welcome to the animal world. It is though. Dogs, cats, everything knows it.
Yeah, they're probably all looking at us laughing, thinking we're the stupid animals.
Exactly.
G'day, birds.
So crazy. Look.
I'm going to stand over here by this post so I've got a good direct line of sight to the east. So I don't know if you can see that tree there, but the east to me now is directly, well, right next to the left of that fluffy tree, the macrocarpa ahead of us. So we should see the sunrise. Come the fuck on. What is it? 6:05. Time for a cigarette. See what I mean by when I say I'm surrounded by market gardens? There's just paddocks of food being grown all around.
Yeah, something I've never learned to do is grow food.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta learn how to grow some food. Yo, you know what's so crazy, Pancho? Is plants are the only thing that can take the minerals out of the soil, and then you can fucking. It's just crazy.
And yet they add it in to our cereals and foods, don't they?
Well, yeah, it's like well, you know what's so crazy? I've been thinking more and more about that whole like you know how almost difficult it is to like, or not that it's difficult, but like you know like you grain and bread and like you know like kind of like what Kath is about, like about the no carb shit, right? And how like you know if you think about it, like getting you know like the old grains were like amaranth seeds, at least over here anyway, and like you know like it was like seeds and like you know it wasn't like I don't think like they made bread like too much really. It was all fresh veggies and fresh food, man. Like and then also too lots of fat.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you look at like ancient cultures and it's like they go right for the fat. They don't mess around. It's like that's who gets whoever the fattiest shit is, that's what they want. And they don't eat like grain and bread and that shit unless they've been fucking colonized or some bullshit.
Yeah. They've had a lot of time to screw with everything, Lisa.
But yeah, man, grow your food, man. Yeah, you know what you should do is you grow your food, and then when they show up, you should ask them if they want something to eat. offer them a GMO-free tomato. Be like, here.
It's some real food. Like your first glass of clean water.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Check out the pink clouds behind me up there. So the sun will be just coming up, hitting those now. It'll be lighting them up.
That's so ill that it moves that fast.
It's higher up and closer, though, isn't it?
I'm almost over the mental debate in my head, like about where. You know, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much sounds about right. Like, you know, maybe the you know everything isn't put where it needs to be in certain regards, but I mean,
it's pretty close.
And the only other thing I can think of that makes sense to me is that it's a projection, and it's relative.
The sun.
Yeah, because you know what tricked me out is that like you know how the guys they'll go and they'll get them they'll cover up the lens a certain way where they can film the actual placement of what they think the sun is, right?
Mhm.
And so they'll always see this little small dot. And that's why they estimate that the 93 million miles of bullshit fucking works, right?
Right.
So
That's why I used the welding lens.
so yeah, exactly. So you'll see though that it's this little dot. And what I'm thinking is it's a projection somehow, you know, to get into that, like, you know, Meru kind of discussion, like, you know, or something like
What's in the middle?
Right, and it's like, you know, it's reflecting off of, you know, this firmament, let's say, and is
Maybe a disco ball for the stars.
right. Well, it's like relative to our positioning and how we view it. Like, I think that's the only validity to quantum mechanics, is that things change when you perceive it.
Like the double slit experiment.
That's the only part that makes any sense. Like that's like, you know, that because you know, that makes sense. If you show up in a room, you can change the vibes in a room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that's an observable imperial evidence. Like I have evidence of that.
You can change the substance of water, can't you, by putting love in it?
Well, they say that. I don't go that far with that one. I wouldn't be surprised. I love the fucking work out here. Look at this the artwork out here, man. So pretty out here, dog.
Here comes the sunrise.
Ah, man, of course I like miss all the good shit. That's some real cool fucking artwork out here. But yo, definitely feel like the projection has something to do with it. Right here, brother. Thank you so much.
That would explain clouds behind the sun and moon sometimes.
Yeah, but thank you, man. Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah. Oh, you saying it would explain it?
Yeah, if
yeah,
because I filmed it, but it wasn't the right occurrence of it. It was a visual trick for me. But I've seen ones that don't look like mine, you know.
Well, I wonder if that little projection is the pinpoint, and then it's exploding as it hits the refract, you know, as it refracts.
Here comes the sunshine.
Okay.
You know, and appearing to look like
we're looking directly east. It certainly looks like it's coming up directly east. Look at this big long white cloud. That's what New Zealand means. Aotearoa, land of the long white cloud. Ah.
Hold on, so guys.
Yeah, clouds are all starting to light up now. It's just starting to rise. Time is 6:11, right at sunrise time.
Hey, I'll be back, guys.
Okay, sir.
Last.
Who would have thought I'd be sitting here watching the sun rise with people all over the world?
Sunrise early in the morning.
The airplane flying directly east at the moment. Can you see the airplane in the sky?
No.
It's directly above the cloud line.
Nope.
Oh, the camera will pick it up. I've got the GoPro on my head so you guys can see that I'm actually doing everything in real time in the camera filming. I'm sure I'll mix it all together and post it. So in theory tonight, directly due west, the sun should set, correct? So I can drive to an unobstructed west coast and film the sunset as well live if you like.
Well, Vincent must be losing it.
I'm
starting to lose it.
Yeah. It's still here. I can still show you.
Cool.
It's going away now. I can only say it's going away because it's not going down.
Yeah. Someone who put it in the right. Someone said sun up, sun down. That's the way to say it. Sun up, sun down. Sun up, sun down.
So just as your sun's setting, Vincent, mine's sun's rising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, but that's on the ball earth. For me, it's going away.
Yeah, for me, it's going away.
Yeah.
Sundown.
Yeah. Down and up. Yep, fair enough. Or away and towards.
Away and towards. I like to say sun coming, sun going. I bet that's what they used to say, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Chicken. Don't you mess with me.
Wrong. No, it wasn't.
Wrong.
The rooster came first, otherwise the rooster came first,
There'd have been no egg. Yeah, piss off. Trick question, you Kiwi bastard. Get outside. I'm going to wait 26 hours.
It was the rooster, of course.
4 hours awake and you're asking this question.
Fuck you, Vincent.
I know.
So I was nigga. Wait till you see what I do to him in the next video, then.
Man, I really need to go to my work and make that fucking laser.
Work? What's that?
He's a machinist.
I'm a machinist, yeah. A CNC machinist. An engineer. An engineer gears. So I can make anything what I want.
He makes sewing machines. He loves dresses.
Well, they are very freeing.
Fuck you.
Sunrise is definitely directly due east. The brightest spot is due east of me. Just waiting for that to come over the clouds, guys. You can see it's coming. Just like the rooster.
How many pilots do you think know, or do you think just like Mark Sargent and didn't know for many years, and Bob and Globebusters didn't know? Do you think the program is that strong? If he was in the air, you won't notice it.
Yeah. Well, you're not. If you're not led to question, you're just going to accept it.
It's a natural thing, isn't it? What a sick trick to play on us all.
Well, we're all told from childbirth, mate, don't argue. Argue means to clarify, so of course you're going to fucking argue every single thing. And that backfires big time when it comes to having kids. Tell the kids not to argue, but you said, Dad, you should always argue.
Well, you see, I don't tell him that. I tell him to argue. He already knows whose authority is.
Yeah.
Did I hear a fart?
Yeah, was that a fart? Chippy made me laugh really hard this morning. I farted. It's been recorded.
Listen, always fart with the morning.
It was the rooster.
Sun's rising. Sun's rising, so's the gas. It was pretty good. So you could literally hear a fart across the world.
Well, I did this morning. At least I couldn't smell it.
Smell, Chan.
Smell, John. Don't worry, it's FREECHAN. You have to pay for it.
Free smell, Chan.
You see all the clouds are starting to turn white now. They're all getting lit up above me. That must mean it's coming closer.
There are no chemtrails. Are they still sleeping there?
Yeah, none today. I have seen them, just none today.
Well, I've seen a lot of them. The couple of the last hour. Loads of them. So they're coming towards you. They're rising with the sun with you.
There's due west there, where the tall pine tree is. It's due west. We'll go round. You can see the red. Yeah. Neighbours off to work.
Stephen, are you sleeping? You Bill is sleeping. Bunch of Pete is shooting lasers.
Here she comes.
Is it a she?
The Herit. Pacific could be one of 70 genders. You can see the pink on each side of the white.
I wonder how fast it will go up, or no, coming.
It goes up quite quickly as it approaches us. It goes up on quite a steep angle, and then as it goes past me, it's on a very subtle decline.
Yeah.
So I'm on the sharp end of the arc, so to speak.
I say goodbye to the sun, and you can say hello.
Yeah, it's just coming up due east, directly due east, just to the left-hand side of that tree.
Yeah.
The tallest tree in your view. You can see it just about to break from the clouds.
Yeah, I see it.
And that is literally directly due east of me.
And it's going. It was going away from me in the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
Northwest.
I'll do a Google shot of where I'm standing so you can get a GPS if you like.
Yeah. Did I just subscribe to your channel? I don't know anymore. Maybe.
I'm getting close to 1,000 now. It's 980 or something, I think it is.
Oh, my ears.
What's the sound?
I don't know. It's someone's mic reverbing. Shit, baby. Right, I've got to go to sleep, Vince. I've been awake too long. I can't yet wake up. Yeah.
I'll be up. I'm going to sleep too for maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I think I'll need at least 6.
Well, I'll be up in the morning. No, in the night. I'll be online.
Okay, I'll come here anyway.
Okay.
Catch you later, mate. See you, Steve. Billy. Big chance. Whoever it is. Bye, guys at home. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I don't even know which way I'm pointing. I'm tired.
Respond to you need it.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Don't know what happened there. My Wi-Fi shut itself.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah. I was thinking, what fucking timing for the internet to shut itself.
Stephen, are you still there? Unmute, please. Stephen. Oh. Do you know what time, Mark?
Yo.
Do you know what time
Yep.
it is in Florida?
For about 16 hours behind me, so it's probably about midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about 16 or 18 hours behind me. I think it's about 2 o'clock in the morning for them.
So it's already the 20th, 23rd. No, 22.
Second, 22nd, yeah.
22nd, yeah.
I'll show you the watch. I
Damn.
don't know if you can see the time there.
You're living in the future.
Yeah.
I'm
Catch up.
living in.
You can see the sunrise now. She's just coming up through the clouds.
Yeah, yeah, cool, man. Oh yes, he's coming.
But it's taken about it's taken 15 minutes to go from the supposed horizon line to just about clearing the clouds. So what? That's about a 10 or 15 degrees angle from level.
Fuck
So it's
hell.
taken about 15 minutes.
Yeah, and at midday.
I'm dying for a shit. I've got to point out.
At midday.
Carry on.
At midday is really slow, or not?
No, it's not. Although the other day it seemed like it was going forever.
Well, here it appears it's coming up really fast, and if it's coming, if it's midday, it's going really slow. And when it's evening, it's going really fast.
Yeah, you get the opposite to me.
Yeah.
And I remember I said that the sun should rise directly in the middle of my viewfinder. It would appear that it's rising directly in the middle of my viewfinder. So it's due east.
Yeah. Huh. Funny, your day is starting and my day is stopping. Ending.
It would be good to see where our 2 points are on the ball or on the flat.
Well, yeah.
So we can work that out. Because in theory, that measures the actual span of the sun's rays. If I see one side and you see the other.
Yeah. We should do that one day.
Mm-hmm. My wife got up before and yelled at me because I was being too loud on the roof.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm in for a fun day ahead. I'm going to have to...
Sound check.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Stephen, we're watching the sun coming to awards. Mark. So
we just need someone. We just need someone in the third quarter there, Vincent, and then we could cover the sun in a 24-hour hangout.
Africa.
I could show you 8 hours. Yeah. So if you could get you, me, and that all filming the sun's path right throughout the day, it should be fully lit hangout.
Yeah. Well, we can arrange that.
Yeah, school holidays coming up. They're going to be on my ass.
Great view, man. You still using your camera? The other one?
The GoPro.
Cool.
That's for adding in curvature, right?
Yeah. Stephen is away.
Yeah, that's just in case someone wants to see a ball. I've got the GoPro running.
That's for adding curvature. Uh-oh. Is het goed, Pik? Nee, is niet goed.
Yeah.
But I still find it really wonderful to see these things. It is great to see. It is beautiful.
You see it coming up there through the clouds.
Yeah.
Well, through the highlands, above the low one.
My whole life, I was always saying, "Oh, I love the world. I love the planets. I love everything. I love the sun rising and the sun setting." And I still love it, but it'll be another ball anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Stephen, where's the sun from your perspective?
Straight up.
Straight up. All right.
Oh, so it's midday for you, Steve.
Probably
2
further
o'clock.
west.
West.
It's in the afternoon sun.
Midday, Steve.
Yeah, about 80 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's midday.
Here he comes. Going to get above that next cloud.
Yeah.
Well, they reckon if you look at the sun when it's starting to rise, the stargazers, you can actually see shit on the sun. Your eyes are tuned to it. If you look directly at it.
Great, man. It's a wonderful world.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's the thing. The sun and the moon doesn't tell the same story as the stars. Because the sun and the moon, they're always rising in the north and setting in the north.
Yeah, that's because they're making a circle.
Because if you were on a ball, just like us in the northern hemisphere, see it rise in the north and set in the north, people in the southern hemisphere would see it rise in the south.
Well, I always see it in my northern sky.
Yeah. Because it's going around in a circle.
2 weeks ago, I had the sun and the moon together. On the right side, I had the sun, and on the left side, I had the moon. Two weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going faster now.
So from the horizon to there, it's now 6:35. So it's taken 20 minutes to get that high in the sky.
Yeah.
Or that closer. Where the moon's gone to. Can't see the moon. Oh, yes, I can. Hang on a second. Back over to this camera, and it's filming still. And the moon is up there. The moon is about 30 degrees. The moon is about 30 degrees, and it's definitely higher in the sky, or closer in the sky to me. But the moon and the sun look to be the same diameter as normal. You can certainly see. Yeah, they definitely look the same diameter at this point. Can you see the moon up there, guys?
Well, not so good. I see it a little bit blurry. Oh yeah.
So there's the moon. It's strange that the terminator line is angling upwards. So it's sort of like 11 to 5 is the line of the terminator line, and yet the sun is lower.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be the opposite? If the terminator line is the reflection line of the sun on the moon.
I'm getting confused now.
Well, if the sun is lower in the sky, then the angle of the terminator line should always be angling downwards, because that's where the reflection of the sun's coming from.
That's why
But the terminator, yeah, but it's not. It's angling upwards. So perhaps the sun is actually higher in the sky than the moon, but it just appears lower from my perspective.
If I'm able to see the moon now, then it's really crazy. I go outside, I take a look.
Well, you shouldn't be able to see the moon in theory. It should be still coming towards you.
Well, yesterday I saw it
because it hasn't set for me. You should be seeing the moon probably 5 or 6 hours after I can't see it.
Yesterday I saw it 1 hour later than this time. I saw it 9 o'clock in the evening.
Okay. That's weird. Oh, the sun has risen, people. Or come closer.
I'll be back. 1 moment.
Yeah. So, in theory, in about half an hour's time, the sun is going to appear in Australia. Because we've been looking at the sun for half an hour, so hour and a half's time, Australia should see what I see on the east coast of Australia. Yes? It's not overloading the camera, is it?